words you said to me, yeah. You stopped my heart barely beating, and now I'm stuck on repeat. I can't sleep through this madness. It's madness. Tame the fire, suffer to live in the ashes, in the ashes. That's what happens when gasoline plays with matches. Oh yeah. And that's what happens, happens, happens. And that's what happens when gasoline plays with matches. Whoa. And that's what happens, happens, water. I need this like water. Surround ourselves in self-destruction. Self-worth. Need someone to come reconstruct it. You know it, you got it bad. And I got it bad. We got it bad. And now we're back to that feeling we never had. Just pretend. Catalyze my catatonic mind. Give it life until it burns too bright. Burns too bright. Consume what little's left inside. Under cover of night, put the past out of sight. We both knew it wasn't right. That's what happens when gasoline plays with matches. Whoa. And that's what happens, happens, happens. And that's what happens when gasoline plays with matches. Whoa. And that's what happens, happens, happens. When gasoline plays with matches, you get burned. And we must wanna be heard.
Chintella, I need you to tell me at about what time tomorrow you'll be free, so we can sit one and talk about all the tea that you have to tell me, and we have to sit down and like I need your help organizing some stuff. Gotta run errands. Yeah, no worries, of course. Don't worry about it. Yeah, don't worry about it. Like, whatever you got, whenever you got, whatever. Like, we got time. What about how we killing my brother? I'm like, yeah, of course. Also, I need your help thinking about like how to organize shit for like 2 weeks from now. So we're back, and then we're gonna start. Alan sent you nothing. Wait, what? Alan has sent me nothing because I told him, oh no, it has been sent. Oh no, he also said that he didn't do anything because so I spoke to him yesterday. He told me a different story. He told me that you know that rave that he usually goes to, costs like $1,500 for him to go to a rave. Of course it does. So he bought the wrong ticket and whatnot, and then it was just like, I didn't buy or send you anything because I did like I accidentally purchased the wrong thing, and then I had to do the thing, and it was like, Alan, like I didn't ask for anything, so like I'm not asking for birthday presents. Do whatever you want, man. It's your money. You're your own man. Where he was gonna send me stuff was before that one. Oh. Yeah, and I don't even know what he was about to send. I think he was trying to send a sex toy. Still not sure. Alan, I don't know. Yeah, I figured. I was just like, Alan, if you send it, you have to send it with like a box that it can be concealed in. I mean, I don't care. Even if it was, I would just like have it. Like I'll have to get like. So in order to make things possible to be presentable in the room that I'm currently in, I need to get the following things, as I stated before. 1, new desk, because I need to move my stuff from one wall to the other ones, basically changing the location of where my computer currently is standing to a different another side. Then taking the bookshelf that is like behind, like to my behind me on my right, I want to make that, I want to take that and change it into like an IKEA hive kind of thing. So it's like lowered on the ground so I can put stuff on it and in it so it's more organized. Possible, not very, it's not a very difficult thing to do. Again, main issue, money. And that's about it, because after that, like, I'm basically like changing a few things in the room, and then it will be a lot more easily presentable because I'll have like more room to move around as well. That's not, once again, not the issue. Also, that means I'll be able to take like put like posters in the background or whatever, in case I wanted to actually show the room, like the back of the room and whatnot. Hi, Pooza. Thank you so much for the lurk. Have a chance to job it. Thank you so much, dude. Have a good work, dude. Thank you so much for hopping by. Highly appreciate it. What did I want to say? But yeah, knowing Alan, it was probably gonna be a dildo. Like he told me, we talked about it last year, I think, during the birthday stream, and he was like, I'm gonna send you a dildo. I'm like, sure. I mean, it's gonna be on display just behind like something that is gonna like, you know, obscure it. But I don't mind having it like in the background somewhere. I think I mentioned I sent the work grant request. It'll take a while to process anyway. Didn't they? I think they said it was. I sent the thing as well. I think it takes until like July, if I noticed it by like on their site. It's like the beginning of July or something. But yeah, like there's some stuff I want to do with this room. Not necessarily completely change it, but like just move things around. But to do that, again, I need a new desk. And once I actually get a new desk, it would make things slightly easier. We'll see how shit goes, regardless. I do hope you get it. I mean, technically, I'll tell you the main issue. Like, I want to get like a decent sized desk, which means my biggest issue with the biggest issue I currently have is the size of my computer. Why am I saying that? My computer, from one side to the other, like one edge to the other, is almost 50 centimeters. And then width-wise, it is like 40. Which means I need to get something that is at least 60. Just like at least 60, just so the cables are gonna be, so I'm gonna have like, you know, the ability to have cables behind running it and like trying to set them up normally. That's not the issue. There's a lot of most tables are approximately 60 in not length, width. I think it is that one, like depth. So that's not the issue. The issue I have is length. Most tables come in at like 120, and 120 is tiny. It's like, yeah, it works very well for like a kid from like if you're like a school kid or whatever. But I need something because of mainly because of the size of the fucking screens that are curved as well. They take most of the space, which is something I didn't think about when getting curved screens, because, you know, I'm smart like that. If they were normal, it would have been much easier, because it's like, oh look, they're straight, great. I do have hydraulic arms. I'm thinking about getting, you know, the one that has like a place for like just 3 and like almost like a shape of a triangle. Maybe that one. Have one on top for like to check on stream and stuff, one for the game, and one for like, I don't know, OBS or whatever, so I can follow on everything and not have to like keep switching things. That one specifically is not very expensive either. A mic arm shouldn't be too much of an issue either. I have like quite a cheap one either as well. So, but those like go, you know, behind or on the sides of the table, so they also take space. I just need to find a decently sized table. The one thing that I hope to get is like a 2-meter one, so it catches most of the wall, which makes it a lot easier, because then I have a lot more space to do more things on the table, regardless of and not just have the computer sit on it, so I can do like have like a whole side that is like for, I don't know, crafts or whatever, or like literally a work area that I can do. A third screen and an extra arm would feel greedy. I would also love a VR set, but that's an even more an expense. The VR set is VR sets are quite an expense. Having a third screen and an arm is not greedy, honestly. Depending on what you use the third screen for, sometimes it's just like and getting another arm is not like the thing that I have is like it's two hydraulic arms. I think the main issue with hydraulic arms in contrast to the, you know, like the more stationary ones is that the hydraulic arm itself slowly starts giving, which means it slowly, with time, it just starts going lower and lower and lower because of the stress. So that's fun. So having just like a normal one, like the normal ones is, I think, for the most part, is better. Even one you can just move like a little bit forward, a little bit back. I mean, arms free for like 5 to 6 years, they're still almost as good as new. Yeah, I have like, I think mine is just weird. There's like the right one for the screen that is on my left has a thing that slowly, like, sometimes just lowers itself, and obviously the cats are also like something I need to take into consideration because they like to, you know, move from one side to the other, so they keep wiggling the screen itself. The arms themselves, like the base, is locked onto the table, so that's not the issue. What else? I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I had some stuff in my brain, and it's just not really working. Hi, Liku. By the way, guys, do you know that Liku has her 3-year stream anniversary on Sunday? Technically, it already happened, but she's celebrating it on Sunday. So if you're not going to be there, she's probably gonna burn your house down. Just saying.
So it's
Good boy.
Is it...
Good boy.
No! Hold on, watch this.
How did you know?
Don't watch. Don't watch. Do not watch.
No, 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 no.
You did not see anything.
So yeah, Liku will definitely burn your house down. Also, for those who have yet to hear it for like the 1,000th time, if you don't wish Chintella a happy birthday on Tuesday, I will throw hands. I will throw multiple hands. Because it's your birthday. Anyways, I wanted to say something, and then I forgot what I wanted to say, and now I'm stuck in my brain, and it doesn't work. What did I want to check? Hold on. I don't know. Guys, I don't know. I wanted to do something and then I forgot. It's my party, and I'll cry if I want to. Chantelle, you're not allowed to cry. I told you. You have to promise me that you're not gonna cry. Gonna lurk and actually work out. Okay. Stop asking me to make promises we both know I can't keep. Fine. Then do me a favor. If it does get to ugly crying, and you have to take, like, and you have to, you know, take, like, to turn off your camera, I want a picture of the ugly crying. Hi, Jay!
Hey! Hey! She actually went to bite it. Like, ooh,
Give it some of that tongue.
Hi, Philo!
You want some?
Please, someone click that. That's so hilarious. Hey!
I see cat hand. I see a cat hand. Also, I'm sorry. There's something really weird lately with, like, Twitch and shit. That everything being claimed just goes slow. I don't know why. Oh, easy baby game, I'm gonna ugly cry? Yeah. Okay, so what I did is I basically just went around. I did the chess thing. I did some of the fire gleam stuff, which is basically just blow shit up. At some points, like just only in areas that were like in the back area. I didn't continue forward. And that's it, because watching me lose in a chess game over and over and over until I managed to outsmart the computer, that would have been boring. And that's it. I'm gonna look for it. Gonna get the last achievement in Kazan. Ooh. How are you liking the game? It's on my list to eventually play. I did get, because I did, like, the stuff with the, whatchamacallit, I did manage to get some money. I did manage to buy all the older weapons, and upgrade a little bit, but nothing more. I did not add any, of the weaves or coils, because everything currently is ass. Not even joking. Everything currently is just ass. Let's grab this one. You like it? I'm glad you like it. It's the most important thing. That and consent. Now... Excuse you, what the fuck just ran away? Those are chargers. Are those...
That's no good. Figure something else out.
So those are just grazers. I don't know if I can kill them in one shot or not. I don't think I'm strong enough. They pushed it? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, a meeting. What do you mean they pushed it? Okay, see that guy? That guy sucks. So we're gonna sneak around. We're gonna murder him. No, we're not, because he's a dick and he went just far enough for me to not be able to stab him in the butt. Grab back. No worries, dude. You get that last achievement. Also, I need to get that drone. I think I got that drone before. Did I get that drone before? I don't think I got that drone before. I said that sentence so many times at this point. I don't even know. My meeting is pushed back until like 11. So... 2 hours? Aw, look at him. He's like Alan in a script club. Give me your attention. I'm just glad Alan isn't here. That is I love Alan, but sometimes, yeah. There's that guy. This is getting very weird. Like, how? Like, genuinely, how long is your fucking trip? I thought you were just gonna go here and then back. Where did that go? You went all the way there. Gonna just sneak over here, maybe hopefully close enough for him to just like walk by me so I can stab him. Thank you. That's one. Alright, let me use the rocks. Amazing. I used a rock, now he's gonna come by. You can blind enemy with smoke bombs. I don't wanna blind it with a smoke bomb. I don't wanna waste a smoke bomb. Just stab it in the face. Hello? No, come on, man. You don't. No. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Okay, you just suck. Thank you. Oh my god, that one movement saved your ass so much. Thank you. No. And you know what? Fuck you. Oh man, ah! I thought it was gonna be enough. It wasn't. Where are you? I didn't want to make it this dirty, but they made me, so yeah. So now everything is dead instead of like, I don't know, half of it. Oh my god, Chintella, did you see the amount of shit that Kitty added into the list? To the idea list. There are way too many things with like +8, +9, +10. And I was like, Kitty, how many people did you pay off? She's like, I did nothing. I only got it up to 4. I'm like, bullshit.
The wreckage is scattered. The signal seems to be coming from behind those walls.
Ow. Oh my god, that... Wow, that guy dodged like fucking... like a champion. Ah, finally. Thank you. Ow. We'll talk about it. Not sure about the spicy food. In what regard? Wait, there's some shit on the ground, I'm sure. There's a lot of shit on the ground. Hello. Oh yeah, the Fanghorn antler. Wait, what is followed? Oh, you! No. There was another one. There were two. I swear there were two. I saw two. Unless I just saw two antlers and then I got scared.
I can't see where to climb. There's no way to reach it right now.
That is also very much a possibility. Nope, there was another one. Because there is something that is looking at me. There it is. Ooh, that shot was... Ooh. Chef's kiss. No. Wow. Oh yeah, and I didn't put in the points that I got from winning the whatchamacallit yet. I should probably put those points in. They might be helpful. And it, like, kind of edit that one. Don't collapse during stream. Yeah, I mean, I did say that, I'm gonna... That stream is not gonna be, like, a full... Like, it's not gonna be 24 hours... sorry, 72 hours straight. I am gonna be taking breaks. I am, like... We're gonna do it like we're gonna make it proper. It is gonna be 3 days. Like I am gonna do it for 3 days regardless. If we get to whatever, we don't get to whatever, it is gonna be 3 days. It's gonna be an event. Some of the stuff, sadly, after even with trying to look for things, there are some things that I might not be able to get in on time. However, that does not mean that they will not happen. It means they will be put on like a log, and as soon as I got them prepped, they will be presented. Such as highly possible the Kappa whatchamacallit, the Kappa cosplay. Because I think there are some stuff that I need to get that are going to take a little bit more time to get here than I thought, and I've been looking within like multiple places around here, and nothing is gonna, like, they don't have it in stock. Because hey, look, we're in May. So, you know, if I would have thought about, like, if I would have started ordering things at, like, I don't know, fucking March, maybe. Oh, look, there's a thing there. Fucking flower, man. We need to find a battery. Okay. But yeah, there, anything that we won't be able to make do during the stream itself does not mean it's not going to happen. It just means that it will that I will do it, it will happen probably a bit after. But everything everything is going to happen. Like whatever it is that is going to be claimed, it will be done. So don't worry about that. Like I'm not avoiding doing anything that will be claimed. Also, I know that I have good people around me, so I do know that I will be monitored in terms of hey, are you drinking? Hey, did you have enough whatever? Knowing you and Liku and pretty much everyone, I know that I will be very, very much reminded to take care of myself, even to eat. Because I do quite often forget to eat. There is a battery there, but I can't pick it up. Is the battery bugged? Is it a buggery? One of the things that I did like reading, for example, is that Kitty wrote, which is absolutely hilarious to me. It's the fact that she's you should have a thing where, wait, I don't need do the track. You should do something where it's where you tell people something, embarrassing about yourself. I'm I don't know what's embarrassing anymore. Everything I do is so fucking unnorm for me. Liku, I promise that I ate. I promise I ate. I can even send you the same picture I sent my mom, because I told her, it's here, here, this is proof of me eating, and also you can send it to my brother,
Should use shock ammo.
because he keeps being a dick and keep thinking that all I do is order food. Which is incorrect. I just can't eat. The thing is, and I can also say this because I don't mind. I don't really care. Something that people don't realize is yes, you hear me say that I'm gonna order or I ordered something. My main issue with food is not that I do not like to eat. My main issue with food is that the fact that my body doesn't like me eating over a certain amount. Now, you may be asking, hey Maddie, what is
Signal was before I head out.
said fucking, amount that you are just saying? I don't know. And now you're wait, what do you mean you don't know? I don't know. My body decides every single day that it wants or is able or is capable of getting a completely different amount of food. Some days I'll have one thing, and it would be awesome.
You're mine!
And then another day I'll have the same amount, and my body would be like, no, fuck you. Oh, I already did that one. Okay, never mind then. Oh, right, I can do this. But yeah, Liku, I promise you that I ate. I actually made, I fried up some chicken breasts, and I cooked up some rice with vegetables, and I ate. Well, technically, I forced myself to eat because I wasn't very hungry, but I ate. Small amount, but I feel good. But I feel decent. Threw up twice because I ate too much, but then I ate and it stayed. So, you know, good for me. Also, something that people sometimes that somebody asked me before is if I'm bulimic. No, I'm actually very much not bulimic. It's just that sometimes after having stomach surgery, your body decides to give you to make your life a living hell. And I have the absolute privilege to have the worst luck when it comes to recovering from any operation or surgery or any medical procedure. And I say that because it is true. If something can fuck up, it will fuck up. It's not, and it's not just me saying that. It's proven. Multiple times it has been proven. I've had multiple checkups. Everything physically is fine. Everything mentally is fine in terms of like me eating. It's just that my body doesn't like it. So my body decides what it wants, when it wants, and the amount it wants it in. And if I don't provide in very, very specific amounts, I will pay. Okay, so there is something up there that we can get. It's probably, this is probably the entrance then. Also, I cut my nails, so like I had the nail on my pinky finger was being annoying today, so I cut it. And I'm very, very talented, so I managed to injure myself. So now I have a band-aid on my pinky finger. Yes. I am quite literally Mr. Talent. Who? Where? Bro, what? Hold on, what? Oh!
There's another cauldron that teach me.
Oh, that's too far. Never mind then. Let's go that way. I hit it. I thought it might fall, but it didn't. But yeah, you know what? Hold on, Liku. Blah, 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 blah. Where is it? Look, I sent you a picture on WhatsApp. Proof of that I has eaten. And what I has eaten. Or basically what I had to eat. Okay, so we got water. That's a waterfall. Oh, would you look at that? Is that a cave inside of a waterfall? By the way, I have no idea where I'm going. I'm just literally following whatever it is that I find interesting. I'm not following the story. Currently. Yesterday we finished after doing a cauldron, which was really, really fun. So now we can actually hack a few of the whatchamacallums. A few of the creatures. What do we have here? I have no idea where I am. Or what I'm going towards. Okay. Other side. Of the thing. Oh, we can pry it open. Yay! So something was here. This looks like it's like a small, like, secluded area. And the area that I wanted to go to was just like another climbing place to get to here. Also, I need to start finding like rabbits and like prairie dogs and like all of that kind of stuff, because I need to start upgrading my my pouches. And it's getting really difficult. Is that Uru? Or Utaru things? Like the seed people. Don't remember. Oh, by the way, look at how was how far did you get into Thaumaturge? Another meeting? Aww. Chintella, don't forget that if you ever need, you can always threaten somebody with a pen. I'm not promoting violence. Sorry, violence. I'm just saying general. I think I'm at the last Thaumaturge, like the last boss. Ooh. So After that, you're gonna go back to Clair Obscur. Or do you have something else in mind? Small supply. Small supply. My pinky finger is
It's
throbbing.
coming. Better stay alert.
Okay. Like, it's not that painful, but like out of nowhere, it's like random throbbing pain in my finger. I'm like, why? Why now? You've been okay for like the last 30 minutes. Why do you have to remind me that I injured my pinky finger earlier? Let's collect as much as we can, because God knows I'm not gonna come back here. To be fair, not only God, but you guys know that I'm not gonna come back. That is so pretty. God, this game is pretty. Volatile sludge. I didn't get many of those. I don't know. I don't even know what enemy drops them, so. Even though it might be the hippos. The hippos do make sense that they throw like volatile sludge. Actually, no. The only thing I can think about that would give volatile sludge is gonna be the bellowbacks, but the bellowbacks usually just like breathe out the explosive. I don't remember. I haven't encountered a bellowback yet, and I need to because I need some bellowback stuff for my gear. Grapple point. That is a boar, right? Okay, so that all of this was just like going backwards. So it's like the other side of where I was. So what we need to do is we need to go back that way. Wait, Lego, did you see the picture of like proof that I have been that I have actually had something to eat? So people know that I'm not just saying that I sent a picture and like, no, you said you did, but you never did. It looks simple, but good. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm a very simple man. I don't usually go to like fancy stuff. I don't. That's like one of the main things. That are also part of my eating condition. Basically, I don't overspend on food because I think it's a waste considering the amount of food that I eat and not knowing how much of it will actually stay with me when I eat it. So I eat very simple,
This easy?
which is why like you'll usually catch me like eating pizza or like something super simple like this or that. And, yeah. Like I don't I don't like to waste food. And the fact that my stomach is having issues like that causes me a lot of like, is giving me like a lot of like reflection on should I buy this or should I not buy this in terms of like cooking, because it's gonna take me forever to eat like to like eat it, or if at all. Like, for example, one of my favorite dishes, relatively simple to make, by the way. One of my favorite things to eat is chili con carne. Pretty simple to make, pretty simple to eat. You can make an amount and it will last you for a while as well. Half the time, my stomach decides we're not having that. So like I'll take like a small, so I eat in like small plates or small bowls, which a lot of people find like very, very funny sometimes. Somebody told me it's like you eat like a baby bird. I'm like, I know. So I tell them it's better that I eat like that than, you know, waste the food. So I'd rather eat little and I can survive off that than waste a large amount of food and just end up throwing up. I'm very conservative in that when it comes to that. It's not, and it's never out of like, you know, I'm not being cheap on myself in terms of food. Like if there's something that I want to eat, I'll eat. But like a lot of the time, it just feels like a waste. I keep making fun of like I make fun of myself in that regard. For example, even when it comes to dates. I say like I make like the best date partner because of the small amount of food that I eat, which means that you can enjoy most of the food for both of us. Hi, Alan. I'm here. Was very, very murderous yesterday. I saw that you said like you had like the issue with your phone. What happened? Like you wanted to spike your phone against the wall. I do remember seeing you say that. What happened there? I think this is a quest thing. Why were you so angry? Was that like something with the thing that your boss said? I'm just checking areas, by the way, right now. Sorry. I know it might look like I'm just straight out wasting time or something. But, like, since the areas are so big, there's always, like, something I might find. I'm just trying to figure out. There is something up there, and I don't like that sound. Is that the bird? I don't like the birds. Fuck the birds. That was a long ad. Was it for Viagra to make it last longer? Also, that reminds me, Alan, what did you do with the remainder of, like, the 10,000 fucking pills of Viagra that you got? Mix it with other stuff?
This pigment worked. Well, armor.
I'm not sure if I'm afraid to ask or I'm intrigued. Or both. Probably both. Tell you why I got mad at you yesterday. You said something about your phone. That's about it. Like, that's the last thing I saw you, like, telling me. Other than that, no. It wasn't? No, you said you wanted to, like, the one thing I remember that you said that you wanted to spike your phone into the wall. A coworker messed up your code? I think that's a violation, I think that's a violation of, punishable by by stabbing, with a, with an A2, pencil. Sorry, with a B2 pencil. So that way you make them not B. Also, I'm not sorry about that joke. Basically, you're gonna make them be gone. I hear I hear an oinky. Did I just say an oinky? Like a boar. Fuck's... Come on, Maddie. What? Oh, it's that guy. Yeah, fuck that guy. Is there anything else I didn't pick up? Those two. Gotcha. Grab the grazer. Thank you. Circulator. There's shit here. I killed a raccoon by accident. Maybe it was an accident. Maybe it wasn't. No one will ever know. Can you just fucking land? Oh, you. Acid canister borrower? You're new. I haven't fought you. Oh, you must be the sludge thingy. Do I really have to go up all the, like, do I really have to? Yeah, I do. Hold on, Alan, I'll read it in just a second. Give me a minute. Just wanna kill this bastard. Thank you. Okay. Let's see. We're doing this to just deploy stuff out Thursday night. Me and my dev provided the guy with the document on how to deploy it in the new environment. Makes sense. Don't want to mess. You don't want you don't want the person to mess him up. We didn't give the document to him directly, but we're like, hey, it's on the ticket. Go read the ticket. You'll find it on there. Okay, I got it. 5 minutes later, okay, I got it done. Thursday morning, I log in after driving over to the office. I look at the code. All my shit is missing. Call him. Meh. I'm not in the mood for story time. Damn it. So basically what you're saying is he didn't go into the ticket. He was basically following up on the most basic things that you guys told him. You're just like, hey, this is what needs to be done. He was just like, got it. And closed the ticket as fast as he could. I'm like, what happened to it? So what document? I didn't see a document. I'm like, what the fuck did you deploy then? Yeah, I'm sorry that I'm laughing, but the guy sounds like such an idiot. Sorry. I think the only thing he deployed is Autobots.
You want to improve your next hunt? Let's trade.
Trade. Did I buy your shit? Don't have that. Flowhorn. No, I didn't, actually. Gimme. And I will take 2 of these. I do need them probably for something. I don't know why. I don't remember why. I don't remember why. Probably need it for something. There's a guy with a rumor. Hello. Wait, is that the girl that I was talking to?
Aloy. I can't believe it. I came back ready for a fight and instead found that you had already ended one.
I wasn't alone. Your people are lucky to have Q leading them.
Stubborn as weeds, that one.
Yeah, what did
I'm
he
just
end up
glad
deploying?
We're all back in Riverhim. For good this time. May the land always bloom in your steps, Aloy.
He ended up deploying nothing? Yep, that's what I thought.
The first bloom of the winter song. I can feel the heaviness of my years fade away just by looking at them.
Why? Why say
good to
that
see
you're
young ones fight
done?
for this place.
Like, if you had questions, just
I'll be
fucking
damned
text
if those
somebody,
scouts
talk
don't
to
hold their
somebody,
own.
spend the
Strong
entire
as
day
the
stress
proud
testing,
tree.
breaking my code.
Just don't tell them I said that.
Your secret's safe.
Now, I better make sure our newly victorious warriors don't injure themselves while celebrating.
Go out. Yeah. I'm sorry, dude. I know it sucks, and I know... I can only imagine how pissed off you and your team, like, were because of that. Especially because that guy said, done, 5 minutes after. I mean, for me, and if you tell a person, hey, just, you know, check the ticket, and they don't check the ticket, we're gonna have a, like, that just shows you that you're gonna have, like, issues in the long run with this person as well, because that means, like, not only, like, do they give, like, 0 fucks, like, they don't even know how to communicate the fact that they had an issue. And if they can't find a document within a fucking ticket, man can't read. And again, if you had an issue, fucking call someone, text them, tell them, hey, I'm having a little bit of a problem understanding blah, blah, blah. Or, and hear me out, I know it's far-fetched, look it up. It's insane, I know. Absolutely crazy.
I don't have the override data for that machine yet. I better look at more cauldrons.
I am nearly leveling up. Once I get to 10 points, I'll put the points in. Those are chargers, right? Just normal chargers. Are there any more birds?
Shock ammo would come in handy.
That's a claw strider. I should get the claw strider and not the charger.
Heart's flying.
Hold on. I'm sorry. Ow. Ooh.
Right, next idea.
Red Eye Watcher. Holy shit. Those guys are very scary, actually. I did not expect, like, Red Eyes anything, honestly. Red Eyes were, like, almost endgame enemies in the last one, if I remember correctly. They were, like, in the ice area. There is still something chasing me or looking at me, but I don't know where they are. Is that you? Red Eye Watcher. It's you. I think he's stuck. Oh no, they're new. Those are like the Red Eyes were like the normal enemies at the beginning of the first game. But no, they were called searchers, right? Something like that. And now they're terrifying. Holy shit, they're strong. Ended up started trying to deploy it, fuck it up. I proceeded to do that. Didn't go out. It was still broken by 3 p.m. My boss swung by later and was like, "So next time, post the name of the document on the ticket too." Bro, how about next time your boss gives it
Good
to
to
somebody
shock ammo.
who is slightly more capable of reading a ticket. Slightly. I would say that adding the name of the document would can be useful, but at the same time, yeah. Either turn around or something. You can't, no, like don't just stand there not menacingly. You're either menacing or you're not menacing. You can't just stand there. Wait, what? Is it Charger Horn? Oh yeah, this shit that I killed, right. Also, Alan, can I say something in regards to something that we spoke about yesterday? And I wanted to make it like abundantly clear in public in front of everyone. Well, there are two things I want to say. One, no, I did not cheat on you. Considering we're not even dating, that is slightly harder to commit. Also, you're a guy, not my type. Other than that, to clarify, so things don't turn out like the idiot with the ticket, you do know, like, because, like, of what we talked about, like, with the rave ticket thing and whatnot, and, like, you not being able to send shit and whatnot. Just to clarify, you know I never asked you to, like, send anything, right? Like, it's, dude, you work so hard for your money. It's your stuff. You don't owe me anything. Regardless, like, it doesn't matter if it's like a gag thing or not. It's just like, never think it's like a, I need to do that. No. Like I'm your friend because we're friends because, first of all, we've been friends for like fucking God knows how many years by this point. And it's not dependent on anything. Other than the fact that sometimes you call me up at like 3 a.m. and then I want to kill you, but that's like a whole different story. But that's unrelated. And now, speaking of that, that reminded me of something else, something I wanted to ask. Did you get to hear anything from you know who? Like anytime late, like recently, lately, whatever. I don't think Alan's here anymore. I think Alan vented and left. Or I'm on the screen and he's currently working. Either one of the two. Either way, it's about the same. That's a boar. Correct. That is a pigeon. Great. I don't like the pigeon. Those pigeon walk with like so much sass. They deserve to be shot. Hello?
Could use shock ammo against that machine.
Interesting. Wait, what? What are you attacking? Oh! Oh, those are friends.
I'm empty.
By the way, what I just said to Alan, like, is a part of, like, means to every single person. Yeah, like, I'm not friends with people for benefits. If we're friends, it's because I want to be your friend. I don't need or want anything special from you. Just being your friend is more than enough. Fucking bastard just hid behind a wall, making me miss. Alright, time to gather shit. Don't base my relationships or friendships for gain on anything. If I get close to people, it's because I feel like I can trust them. Because I feel like there's something, like there is something more to that person than just
For the stash.
fucking, I don't know. Not greedy. I don't look for gain from other people. Good, that guy died. And yes, I do know that there are some people who look for that. I don't care. It's the same as, like, why I find it so difficult. Or, you know what, fucking embarrassing? I'll say it straight out. I find it embarrassing to ask people, like, people who I meet on the platform, like, streamer friends, I find it very, very embarrassing to, like, ask them to do stuff together. Because I don't want them to think that, like, oh, like, maybe he's trying to get shit from me. Like, no, I don't care about that. Why am I aimed to that? I don't want to do that. I want to go there. What the fuck? I found the underwater area and then I did everything wrong. Also, what the hell am I talking about? Doesn't matter. This year I managed to gut up and ask a few people I actually like big streamers like if they would like to you know hang out or whatnot. And I still feel like they think that I might be doing that for fucking me trying to get something out of it. And I don't. And I feel like I need to clarify it when I write down, like when I ask them a question or ask a message or send a message. Or was it? It's there, right? Yeah, there. Okay.
Washed off some of the sweat.
So we go down. And I know, it's weird. I'm weird. It's the kind of person that I am, and I talk a lot of shit, and I don't care. I just want people to be happy. That's my thing. Am I gonna lose consciousness because there's no air here? Yes, I am. Great. So there is a big cave here. There is something on the other side. Maybe there's something that I need to open on the other side in order for that to happen. Also on Tuesday, I will let you guys know, like the last quote unquote, I don't know, verdict, I guess, on what happens with my, current, workplace. Even though that, even if they ask me to stay, I won't stay. Oh shit, right. I said that I'm gonna level up and then I'm gonna get skills up. So let's see. We got 11 points. That's the one that I'm looking for. So I need this. And then I want this. Cool. Now I make more ammo. Activate your Valor. Wait, oh, build up Valor faster. Knockdown shot. Heavy weapon. Ultra shot. Deep concentration. What is this? Oh, the grapple. Great. And then the concentration. Special mode by your focus. For several wait. Your next several shots with any hunter bow will mark your target. Mark enemy will have increased chance of receiving critical hit, jam, and destroy a target's component. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Destroy a target's component to cause an explosion that deals extra damage. So I just need to break something? That is amazing. So now I need this, the target, the gliding. So, while jumping within range of a knocked down machine, perform a grapple strike. Then tap when prompt to energize the target with a resonator blast. And then I can destroy the resonator blast with a normal arrow. Oh my god, that is going to be disgusting. While jumping within range. Okay, cool. So now I can actually... So only... But it's only if they're knocked down. I need to remember that. Only if they're knocked down. Hello. Let me just pick up the random shit that's on the floor. Oh, would you look at you?
Let's see how this goes.
Where? Wait, what are they fighting? They're already fighting. Bro, I just got here. What happened? Rude. Okay, we got that. Oh wait, shit, hold on. That's gonna be good. Okay.
That acid ought to hurt it.
Oh shit, there's still... Oh my god, okay, you guys are just being assholes. Hold on.
Don't let them escape.
Show head.
Firing!
No. I feel like I just spoke to myself for the last, like, 20 minutes. It's fine. Ooh, that headshot, though. Okay. Is everything calm? There was, like, another Strider somewhere, I remember. So if he comes in, we're gonna kill him, so that's fine. So far, we're okay. There was... I saw a purple thing. Or is it just like a lot of random purple stuff on the floor? Fire bristleback. Money. Rock. Soldiers. So, wait, where's the guy that is, like, sort of looking for me? Cause, like, where? It's a Claw Strider, but, like... Okay, so it's gone. Cool. Time to cause more chaos somewhere else, then. I'm listening. Sorry, you're a good boy. No. It's not that. It's not that liquor. It's just in general. It's fine. You're busy. You're doing your own thing. Don't worry about it. I wasn't saying it as in like pity me. Blah 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 blah. No. It's just it's very important to me that people know that I don't choose friends according to what I can gain from being friends with them. It's hard for me to make friends as it is with my stupid ass anxiety. So trying to communicate in general is a little bit even more difficult, especially when you're trying to, you know, tell somebody, hey, I want to be your friend, but at the same time, I don't want you to think that I'm only asking you to be your friend because you're, like, bigger, better, whatever. I think I posted a song a few days ago that pretty much sums up like the entirety of how bad I feel about things. It was Numb Little Bug by Amy something. M Behold. That one. So, like, I'll put it up right now, just so it's it makes a little bit more sense. It's the piano version of this song, but it's so good.
I don't feel a single thing. Have the pills done too much?
This basically explains my whole existence in a song, sort of.
I've been driving in LA, and the world it feels too big, like a floating ball that's bound to break. Snap my psyche like a twig, and I just wanna see if you feel the same as me. Do you ever get a little bit tired of life? Like you're not really happy, but you don't wanna die. Like you're hanging by a thread, but you gotta survive, cause you gotta survive. Like your body's in the room, but you're not really there. Like you have empathy inside, but you don't really care. Like you're fresh out of love, but it's been in the air, and my past repair. A little bit tired of trying to care, I don't. A little bit tired of quick repairs, too cold. A little bit tired of sinking, there's water in my boat. I'm barely breathing, trying to stay afloat, so I got these quick repairs, too cold. Guess I'm just broken and broke. The prescription's on its way, with a name I can't pronounce, and the dose I gotta take. Boy, I wish that I could count, cause I just wanna see if this could make me happy. Do you ever get a little bit tired of life? Like you're not really happy, but you don't wanna die. Like you're hanging by a thread, but you gotta survive, cause you gotta survive. Like your body's in the room, but you're not really there. Like you have empathy inside, but you don't really care. Like you're fresh out of love, but it's been in the air. Am I past repair? A little bit tired of trying to care. I don't. A little bit tired of quick repairs, too cold. A little bit tired of sinking. There's water in my boat. I'm barely breathing, trying to stay afloat. So I got these quick repairs to go. Do you ever get a little bit tired of life? Like you're not really happy, but you don't want to die. Like a numb little bug that's gotta survive. It's gotta survive.
Yes. So that song has been basically living rent-free in my head for the last, I don't know how long at this point. Because it's very true. Especially with all the shit that I've been going through lately.
What this shrine is for.
And I know,
Focus. Come back later.
I know that, for example, a few people a few people do know that, like Liku and Tella, because I have spoken to them about it. Lately shit's been bad, for me, mentally, a lot. And I've been really trying to do my best.
She can't move. I could grapple in for a big hit.
I don't have fire damage. Eat that. Basically, Philo, what I said is that it's important to me that people know, because sometimes a lot of people think that, like, I try to get to be friends with people for, you know, personal gain. It's like, oh, what can I get from this person? Like, what? I don't know, like, go, for example, bigger streamers, so I can go for, like, oh my god, I can get, like, more viewers, or shit like that. It's like, that's not true. Like, I don't care how big you are, I don't care, like, anything. I care if I decide that I want to be somebody's friend, hopefully it works. But it's a choice I make because I like the person as they are, and not, like, what they can provide for me. I'm not that. Can you have a headshot? I never look at people as, like, what can I gain from that specific person? I look at a person and I'm like, can I contribute something into a friendship or something like that? Which was something that was very important for me to say, especially for to Alan, because there was, like, a whole thing that we talked about. It was like yesterday or 2 days ago, that he couldn't send me something that he wanted to for the birthday. Oh shit, not you. Basically, Alan wanted to send me a dildo. Why? For the heck of, for the shits and giggles of shit. Hello? Oh, you guys. Okay. But my point is that I don't look for friendships just because it, like, I benefit from them. Hello? The fuck was that? Sorry, I know, I'm talking about one thing and then, like, reacting to two different things. I'm actually terrified of, like, approaching big streamers. Even, you know, when I talk to, for example, Beals about, like, when I invited Beals to, like, be a part of, like, my birthday stream anniversary and stuff. It's only because, like, I genuinely, like, I appreciate Beals as a person. I think Beals is great. I want to be friends with him and not, like, I hope one day at least. I know for now he just blames me for shit that happens in this game, which is, I mean, I guess that's as close as I can get to being friends with somebody. But I never look for, like, what I can get from other people when it comes to friendships. And it's something that is very difficult to explain, especially nowadays when a lot of people are just trying to, I don't know, get more stuff out of each other for something. Just making sure that people know that that's really not the point for me. I do what I can with what I have, and I try to do my best with what I have. And if I can't, then I can't, and if I can, I do my best, and that's it. And the only thing I really want to do is make people happy, make people laugh, and make people understand that they are not alone and they have a place that they can call home. Or in other words, a home out of home, which is this community, which is why this community is so important to me in general. Hello. I'm gonna shoot you in the butt multiple times until you die. Thank you. You have been extremely useful to me. I think that what's gonna happen is the moment that I actually get into the main story and progress it and talk to the people about the chorus, they are gonna give me the tool in order to open the seeds. And I'm just being a dumbass and not doing that. So you know what? Let's do that. Maybe if I get the thing, I might be able to fucking do something useful and not just, you know, run around murdering shit. Anyways, yes. Did my pinky stop throbbing randomly? Would highly appreciate that. Like, extremely appreciate that. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's go do stuff. Let's go be useful to the game and not just do random side stuff that would basically leave me stuck. Because I can't progress too much without getting all the material. Don't talk to me like you know me. You don't know me, lady! Actually, you might. I don't know. We're done with that. Weapon upgrades. I don't want to upgrade my this specific tripcaster, honestly. It's annoying. Do I have anything else I can do? No. Do you have anything interesting? Because I already bought all of your shit. No, not that. Just gonna buy that. Thank you. Thank you. I have enough money.
I think for your trade.
Hope you're doing well.
How dare you speak to me this way? Do you know who I am? I am the guy. I am the woman who saved the thing from the last game. Hi, Shadow. How are you feeling?
Bringing an Outlander before the chorus.
Wait. You. No, Shell Walker. Oh my god. Okay, fuck it. Long leg circulator. Just gonna buy it. Do I need it? No. Still. Skilled salvager. Allows you to go from a higher quality resource to one from deconstructing traps and tripwires. Not what I wanted. Allows you to recover health when using Silent Strike. Silent Strike gain. Stamina. Stealth. Trap. Valor. None of them is actually... I just need a Shell Walker Circulator. Which is an issue.
I hope this
Because Shell Walkers are not very common.
It'll be worth it, Zoe. You'll see.
Wait. Hold on. Are you drunk? No, I'm not drunk. I am... If you really want to know what I am somewhere in between absolutely exhausted, waiting for my medication to start working, and I'm just talking randomly. Hi Noah, how are you? Ow. You're getting a door to your room? Wait, what do you mean you're getting a door to your room? Did you not have a door to your room up to this point? You didn't have one? What the fuck? I mean, I do understand, you know, open door policy and all, because, like, when I was younger, we had, like, we had that kind of thing, and it's like, nope! Like, you can have a door on your, like, to your room, but open door policy. Put your son to bed. Hopefully he sleeps and doesn't wake up. I need coffee. Go get coffee, dude. By all means. We're playing this. So there's a lot of stuff happening. I'm actually, this is the first, like, after I think like a day and a half, I'm actually progressing the story. From doing nothing but like side quest, killing shit, trying to upgrade and whatnot. I had a half door when I was a kid. But I had to take it down because my sister stubbed her toe. So you had to take off your half door because your sister was stupid? That doesn't make sense. Be right back. I'm gonna get an energy bar. So give me 2 seconds. God. My nose. Cat, you have a thing on your whisker. Here we go. Eventually, he's gonna get stuck under the bed. Yes, cat. Hello. I remember when I found out about the game, my friend drew fan art of the character and I asked where it was from. He said it was fucking party dating sim. Wait, what? What are you talking about? A date? What? I mean, there's HoloLive, Save the Fans. That's a bullet hell game. It's pretty cool. Free. Have an energy bar. Well, not really. It's like a snack bar, so like small snack bar, not chocolate. I'm gonna eat like 2 bites of it, and then the rest during the stream because if I eat too much, I'm gonna throw it up. But yeah, my nose itches. I haven't found an actual place where shell walkers are. There was like a singular shell walker that I found before, and then there was one inside of a cauldron. Other than that, I haven't encountered many of them. You don't eat this! Trying to explain to my cat that he doesn't eat my energy bar because it's not his food. Looking forward to buying it. What, a dating sim? I mean, hey, whatever. Whatever works.
All these people gathered.
So the singing just keeps going. I guess that means the chorus is still in session.
It's good to see you, though.
People
And
sing
I'm
soothe the
sorry to
chorus.
hear about like the
To
whole
help
thing
them
with
break
your
the
mom.
impasse.
Just hope it
It
gets
wouldn't be
better
necessary
soon.
if they were in harmony. I'm not gonna.
Stay safe, man. Oh
course
shit! I accidentally
The singing
pressed
will
space.
stop when we present ourselves. Are you ready?
Yay.
All right, let's go talk to them.
Still, I mean, like in general. Interesting. I mean, that's fair.
Speak.
Your sacred cave. There's something inside I need. If I can get it, it will help.
Zoe and the Nora have spread word of your story and what you want. We know of no spirit in the cave, only Fa, our land god, who entered the cave and did not return.
The power of the land gods is broken. We are diminished. Tales of spirits will not help us. Nothing will.
We weaken, we die, and become fertile ground for new life. This is the natural order.
Wait. You're all just going to sit around until you become food for worms? Literally?
So says the Outlander, ignorant of our beliefs.
Thank you. Have a good one, dude. Get some rest.
Please. Remember how she brought peace to Ray. Listen to her.
We've heard such temerity from you before, Zoe. Let us not forget that you agitated for reckless war against the Kaja.
At least she's trying to help.
Ah, by inviting you to break our traditions? Should we change our ways to suit every impudent outsider who wanders into Plainsong?
No.
That guy deserves to be
Change
punched in the
your
face, I
ways
swear to
because
God.
Your own lands are killing you.
We have stood by and watched as our land gods waste away. You would have us do the same with our neighbors, our children.
And this lone outlander can save us. Nonsense. A single seed matters little in the infinite cycle of growth and decay.
An alarm. It's coming from the mountains.
Was that from the Corden? It's an alarm!
Ooh, shit's gonna go down.
Machines must have broken through the cordon.
Then we need to get down there.
What about the chorus?
If the cordon has fallen, there's nothing left to prevent us from going in the cave. The time for permission is over.
Then off we go.
Yay! Time to break the rules. Also, I need to change my armor back, because this is not the armor that I had. Thank you.
Out the gate and around. Fighting in the fields ahead.
Do we really have to fight them? I really don't want to. I mean, they can fight themselves.
These machines don't look normal.
I've seen these machines before.
They must have been a chance. The others will depend on you. We have to move.
Fight for Plainsong!
Wow, that was a very nice spin you just did there.
That counts.
Think you can hunt me?
Really? Machines are everywhere.
Ow.
I think our battle is done.
And there's still more.
Let's finish this.
That's how it's done!
Do you really think we can do something about all of this?
Right.
Can't let the
Got your tail. Nice. Sadly, like, I don't have, like, fire damage that I can just pull out, because I don't have a really good one, so... Wait, what the fuck? It just keeps... Oh, it's just like, okay. Just keep spending it. Like, dude, just... Okay, I get it. I leveled up. Is there another one? Just one more thing. What? Something that makes noise. Give me that. Thank you. Give me that. It sounds like there's a stuck... Yeah, there's like... something that is stuck somewhere.
More machines.
Where? Talking about that guy.
Machine's tough. Acid's no use here. These machines are stronger, deadlier than normal.
Yeah, I've literally just been here.
Missing land god in that cave.
So I'm basically just literally making the same way I just did before, but backwards. And this is what happens when you don't follow the story. Look, Maddie, you're smart. Oh, wait, there's guys there. Those guys require assistance. At your butt. You're dead. Apex Scroungers? So those are not normals. Those are like the... Well, same as Monster Hunter. Those are Apexes. So we're just fighting like a supposedly harder version of the normal guys that we were fighting so far. Again, supposedly. Oh no. Okay, never mind. I thought that was the snake. I was not prepared for the snake. Ow. Okay, never mind. Don't stand in the fire, even though it's, like, there. Actually, I think just don't stand in the fire is a very good analogy for, like, a lot of life. Hey, do you want to die? No, don't stand in the fire. Also, sir, if you want to live, keep your nose above water level. Also, highly recommended into keeping, you know, your oxygen intake. Ooh, thing. Your oxygen intake on a higher level than 0. Dude, it's such a weird thing. Like, I have a fan on. Sometimes it's too warm, so I turn the AC on, and then like a few minutes later, it gets cold. I'm like, fucking, can the weather just
This
decide?
trail is the path of the land gods. It'll lead us to the cordon.
Is she gonna give me the thing to open the seed? Like the metal flower things?
More machines.
We can take them out, Aloy. On your lead.
Don't let it get to you!
I'm out of ammo! That hurt. Tail.
That's the last one. Now onto the cordon. Let's go.
Right behind you.
There's another one. I hear it. I can hear it. I just love the fact that that I know where to shoot, and most of my aim is decent, and then I fuck up on the dumbest thing. Like, oh look, my health is 0. That way.
Let's see what I can do with this.
Guys, whatever is coming is not gonna have a good time. I'm just saying. I can already see the thing. It's up there on the verge. That thing is not gonna have a happy day. Let me just make sure that I already grabbed what I can from, like, this guy. Thank you. Now give me back the gun. Time to fuck shit up. It sounds like another Ravager. He's not gonna be happy. There it is. Yep. Nope, that's a Colosstrider.
Just what I needed.
Yeah, that guy is not gonna have a happy day. I should upgrade the damage that I do with heavy weapons too. Might as well. You know, get like the entire hunter tree done.
We're almost there.
So many machines broke through. What happened to the Cordon's defenders?
We better be ready for anything.
Look at him. He's so happy. He's just spinning around, making dances and shit. Can you get out of my way? I'm literally carrying something that weighs that has the same weight of like half your family. Please. Yeah, I've been here. Like literally like 20 minutes ago, we've been here. So she's just gonna help me with the metal, the metal thingy.
The Cordon. Oh, what's left of it?
So many dead.
They will be more when the time is right. For now.
Did she just say there is gonna be more when the time is right? I was like, don't worry, we're gonna murder everyone. Give us a little bit more, like give us 5 more minutes. Where's my gun? Give me my gun.
Mine.
Thank you, Aloy. This is the kind of aggressive claim that we need, so people understand that if they get close, like too close to our gun, that gun is gonna be like their problem. It's my gun, and it's gonna be their problem. Ooh, pry open. Like opening a tuna can.
Aloy, we should head into the cave.
Yeah, no shit. Dude, I have an issue. I need you to help me with something because I cannot get in with this gun. I need you to pick up that gun and throw it to me on the inside, or I will be sad. Oh look, another thing I can craft. Me, a loot goblin? Never. Shut up. Okay, this cave. Have I been into this cave?
Forgive our trespass.
I don't think I've been in this cave. I've seen the cave from the outside. I've seen
a kind of wall made of light. We'll have to find a way around.
Oh my god, it's a
lead, Aloy.
Yep.
Up here.
Okay.
Someone's gonna have extra.
Okay, so we're gonna have to do around blah 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 blah. Got it. Got it. Thank you. More medicine. I'm just sad that I don't have my heavy gun anymore. I think that's very unfair of the game to bring me something and then take it away so easily. Now... Oh no... Is this a cauldron?
There's a cauldron door.
It's a cauldron. Great. That's the one thing I really hoped it wouldn't be. But hey, what do I know? Alan.
To understand what's going on in there, you're gonna need one of these.
Need some email editing guru-ness since you're an English teacher? Sure. I need your, what I'm gonna have to...
Light on the door. Yeah, take some getting used to.
Don't worry, Zod. I help.
I need you to give me the tone that you are going to, for.
More dangerous. That means there's something very powerful somewhere beyond that door. And it wants us dead. Follow my lead. And be ready for anything.
Also, I'm very sad because my, the machine that I used for, like, fixing my beard broke. So I'm gonna have to buy a new one. Did you send it to me on, like, Discord or something so I can have a look, or are you gonna be posting it here? Also, Alan, my big question to you is, did you hear what I said before? I did not, sorry, that last bit. Wait, okay. I understand that this error is a result of not having a valid email address within the audit. Hold on. I need you to give me 2 seconds. I need to have this in front of my face so I can see like the proper. So you said, okay, so even emails for audits. Okay. Let me look at it. First of all, I'm going to make it a slightly bigger for me because I can't barely read it on the size that it was. Second of all, I'm going to get rid of the background because the having a background on that is disgusting. And we are going to make the text color black. Okay. Sorry, I have my process of working on things. So, correct me if I'm wrong with what you're saying right now. Is your sentence, and I quote, is I understand that this error is a result of not having a valid email address within the audit during the time of the email workflow job is I'm guessing it's indicated to run. But this error seems to be blocking all emails for that document from being sent. Even emails for audits that have been that have a valid email written into it. Is that basically what you're trying to? Okay. Wait, hold on. Indicated, triggered, kicked off. So indicated. Indicated. Okay. Uh, hmm. Hmm. So tell me what you think about this. Does this sound a little bit better? Do you want it? Do you want me to like rephrase it in a more formal way? Not going to put arises. Yeah, I mean, you don't have to. Arise, like, I recognize that this error stems from not having, or like this this error occurs due to not having a valid email, something like that. Like use a different, like use a synonym to for like for arises. But like as a generic form of rephrasing what you said. Tech support response to client. It's basically they had some fuck up in their during their workflow, so yeah. Something is breaking. I'm contacting the contractor that built the app to figure what's going on. Yep. And if they can fix it, or if it's something on their side. How about wait, hold on. Let me look. Let me have another look at it. I mean, do you want me to be more formal? Do you want me to be more... I don't know. Oh yeah, no, Alan does like a lot of pretty much very close to like your kind of like workflow, so you guys can basically know exactly what you talk about. You think you got it? Well, glad I could help even a little bit. For me, I just have I like it depends on the tone of the thing is that I didn't get the tone that you were going for. If I had the tone, I could have just, you know, I could have changed words accordingly. The same way that I did a passive aggressive text to my to the principal of the high school that I currently work in. Tone is basically this. Gotcha. Well, we're good then. Worst case scenario, just so you know, fix the words that you think would work better in terms of your fluency. To me, I don't mind using like sometimes putting in higher vernacular terms just to say, hey, you're a dumbass. You have Google. Go look what that word says so you understand how stupid you are. Ran into some issues deploying the code out of a new environment. Yesterday, I'm reaching out to get some information about what could cause these errors. Let me try and rephrase. Let me try and rephrase this just one last time, okay? Code. Two. Yeah. Hmm. This is like the most quote unquote nice and less passive aggressive I can go with. It's pretty much the same as you did. I'm just trying to do it as a more of a collaborative kind of thing, as in like you don't throw the blame, you're saying let's work together. Oh, I was giving you you were giving me the tone. So how about this? Just like make it a collaborative thing. So don't just like drop shit on them and just like say, let's see how we can figure this shit out. If I reach to him, he starts charging the company $500 an hour. Oh, then fuck it. If you want to go that way, then you can go with. You guys have been. You guys have caused an issue with. You guys have been trying to set the deployment of this since yesterday, and it has caused issues. We've been trying to figure out what's going on. We can't. It's so apparently something is working. Something is not working on your behalf. You can contact us. You can contact me. To see how you like what you can do to help me figure shit out. Oh, by all means, dude. By the way, Alan, what I said before was fuck, what did I say before? What I said before is that I hope, like, because of what we spoke about yesterday, and you saying it's like, oh, I couldn't send you the thing on time because of like the whole like rave thing and whatnot. I hope you understand that like me and you being friends is like not dependent on like by any way, shape, or form on like stuff. We've been friends for long enough that you know that, like, other than the times that I want to kill you when you ring me up at 3 a.m. and, like, at 3 a.m. out of absolutely fucking nowhere, that has nothing to do with that. I will demand that you eat one on stream. Wait, what do you mean? I'm gonna send you Dickable. Oh, the Dickable candy? Oh, dude, it's candy. They can't ban me for eating candy on stream. Mm. Wait. Blah, 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 blah. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. But I don't get banned. Also, Alan, I got. Oh, Alan, did I tell you that that I got re-banned off
There's so much metal.
off OkCupid
Machines.
for absolutely no reason. I paid them for like 2 months. The day, the time that I decided that I'm stopping my paid subscription, as soon as it ran out, I got banned. That was hilarious.
Machines in here. We'll have to take them out.
Right behind you.
So basically, it was fun. They were like, oh, it's fun as long as you're like paying us, and the moment you stop paying us, fuck you. A friend of mine from around here actually gave me like an advice, like not an advice, like he was like, you know what you should do? You should go on LinkedIn, find somebody who works on who works for Tinder, and ask them what the fuck is going on. And I was just like, you know what? That sounds like a fucking great idea. Also, yeah, Alan, what I said before is like, yeah, like I just really hope that you understand that like our friendship is not based on like, hey, I'm friends with Alan because Alan can because Alan gets me stuff. No, like fuck that. We've been like, bro, we talked about shit that is so far-fetched and so broken that it's way more than that. So no, it can't be that.
Not going that way.
And I wanted to say that specifically because of the fact that you said that you weren't able to send the thing because of like the money that you could have, because of the money that you had for that rave thing. So it was important for me that you understand that like it's not like I'm not basing friendship off like what I can get from a person. I don't care what a person can provide for me. I usually try to provide for other people when I can, and all I want is to make people happy. You can ask Noah. I did a lot. The one thing that I really wanted, like, he found out that he and my mom work like relatively close, and my mom was and like my mom made like she knitted a cat for his kid, and I saw it, and I was like, that is the most adorable thing in the universe. Both the kid and the cat. I need to heal. But also, Alan, if you are still here, did you manage to see or talk to you know who before? Like lately, not before.
Infection. That thing I sent. It wants us dead. It takes over places like these and makes killing machines. It's called Hephaestus. Even the mountain is rotted to the roots.
Okay. So what do we have here? Other than the energy field that is very visible.
Looks like those cables are blocking the way up. You two wait here. I'll find another path.
Okay.
Do I need to...
Studying this fault panel activated something. Looks like parts of those pillars are rotating.
Okay, so I need to bring...
Maybe if I shoot the gears, I can lock them into place. Make a path up. That worked. That didn't work. The gears have to be in the right spot to lock into place. I need to shoot the gears when they rotate to the right spot.
By the way, Noah, did I tell you that I might be working in Makif Aleph next year?
No Utaru has ever set foot in here. But I had to help you and Aloy. To find Far.
There. Should be able to climb all the way up now.
Like, 2 hours after I went on a job interview, I got a message from, like, the head of the English department telling me that she wants me to work with them next year, and I will be teaching 3 different classes. And I was just like, well, that was a quick response. And that was like after like 1 class that I've done. So I was like very excited. I'm still waiting. Like on Tuesday I'm supposed to get the last notice on what's gonna happen with me in the current high school that I'm in. Because they called me in for a hearing, and I'm like, I know for a fact that like nothing good ever comes out of a hearing. So like I don't really care.
More pillars.
Because I already have like a different
right
place that wants me there.
But I can't shoot the gears on the pillars from here. Maybe if I can find something to weigh this down.
So I'm like very happy with that. Can I up? Sir, can I up? I cannot up. Thank you. Now I can up.
Be heavy enough.
Oh, thing.
fit the crate through that opening. Okay, getting there.
Okay. Do you intend to go to the hearing? It sounds like a humiliation ceremony. Oh, I'm gonna be. I told you, I'm gonna go there. And like I said, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna tell them I want, like, let's start from the end. What's the verdict? And then I'm just gonna tell them, look, I did what I could. If I didn't stand by your, like, whatever you chose it to be, nothing more I can do. I'm not gonna fight it. You guys have made up your mind, and there's nothing else I can do about it. Done. Like, I'm not gonna argue. It's not worth my... It's not worth me feeling bad about it anymore. And I can tell you already, and I'm not even joking, my students told me that they're gonna talk to their parents, and they're gonna bring their parents into this this whole thing. Because it doesn't make sense that they're kicking me out but leaving the one teacher that nobody learns with.
How's it going up there, Aloy?
I think I'm getting close. One more set of pillars.
That would be interesting. Yep, and the funny thing is that I just stopped caring. The moment I stopped caring, things like got slightly easier for me. And I do mean slightly. It wasn't a lot, but it's still something.
So close.
I mean, all things considered,
Okay.
whatchamacallit, teacher, like, students, whatchamacallit, like, parents do have a certain amount of control over, like, who they keep at the moment. Teach, stop caring shows a lot about the education system, not about the teacher. Just want to break your back. Dude, I've been working, like... Do you remember how boring it was when we studied English in high school? Like, you and I just sitting in class, like, literally falling asleep in front of the teacher? I'm teaching the children in a way that they are actively participating in class from their own volition. They come to class wanting to learn.
Festus's cables are all over that node. Maybe I can...
This is where I got my students from. I made, I got my students,
Climb up that vent.
I got my students to do, instead of like a stupid, like, fucking book report, instead of a book report, I made them do a movie review, and they absolutely loved it. Hi, Jay. Hi, Warden.
Let's go!
Wait, Warden, that doesn't make sense.
What?
Roku!
Yo, look at that.
Good one, Dad.
Hi, Grimmin. Not interesting. We only had a teacher, Jenny, that was nice. Wait. Oh yeah, Jenny was our English teacher. I completely forgot about her.
Oh my god.
Yo, look at that. Shiny, shiny, shiny.
Good one, Dad.
Jenny was that weird one, wasn't it? The one that, like, kept coming into... She was the... Oh my god, I remember... wasn't Jenny the, like... The older one that the older English teacher that we had that kept coming into class with like short skirts and she kept petting your hair. I'm on low volume because traveling. Jenny was our English teacher just in the end. Yeah, 11th and 12th. It was her. It was, oh my god, dude, she was so boring. She was funny, but she was boring as fuck. Besides the creepy stuff, she was a good teacher. She was. She was the only one who was just like, bring CDs, let's learn from songs. I do that a lot with my students. I tell them, just like, let's watch a movie, and then after we watch a movie, it's like, okay, let's do a movie review. Each one of you, pick a character that you like, pick something that you like from the movie. Make something interesting out of it, bring it to class. Tell us what made you interested by it. Now, me and Noah, like Insurgent, we were sitting together, and I was like, "Are you okay?" And it like, dude, like fucking, bro, it was the weirdest shit. I'm not saying that I was the best student in the universe. Also, I probably wasn't the best influence on Noah for high school, because I think it's because of me he skipped a lot of school. However, to be fair, due to the fact that we did skip school, we played quite a lot of fucking MapleStory. We played a bunch of MapleStory. Oh my god. Wait, Roku, I have to ask you. You can't say that you keep you can't say that you are left out. We all heard about the insane story of, by the way, first of all, before we continue, did you guys ever hear or know that Roku studied in the UK? For those who don't know, that is a throwback joke for like 2 years now. Other than that, apparently, and this is a story told by Roku many times, apparently Roku's dick pic got very, very, very familiar throughout the entire girls' school in the UK. So Roku is a superstar within the UK. A lot of people knew him, mostly by his penis. Two weeks grind to level up from 29 to 30. Dude, fuck that. Oh, Noah, did you see that they're actually going, they're actually making, I think we talked about that. They're making a Maple Classic server. I don't think a lot of people are gonna, like, I think it's gonna be a great thing for, like, 2-3 months maybe, and then they're gonna have to close it. Also, Jay, how was your stream? How was, what's it, Last of Us, if I remember correctly, right? They might tweak the grind, just chill. They didn't say anything about tweaking the grind. They said they're going to try and make it as close as possible to the original. Which I can appreciate because if we're going back to the original, I know exactly where to grind at which levels, which makes it so much more, like, so much simpler. Which means that I can get to, like, 3rd job advancement within, like, I don't know, a week. Hi, Kim Karis. How are you? They did say quality of life changes, so it depends. Yeah. Last of Us 2. Oh, nice! Did you get better at arrows? Some company also wanted to restart Defiance and have been playing that for a couple of days. That's good. I think that a lot of companies are just understanding that people genuinely just want to enjoy what games have to offer, and not just like, oh look, microtransactions. Do you remember the good old days where you could buy a game and that's it? You could literally just have, like, play the game.
Whoa, that was quite a jump. Okay, now, how to get up to the node.
Those games are full of microtransactions? Yep! That sounds super annoying. Oh my god, it sounds like wasps in my ear. I hate it. Okay, so I need to go there. Oh, the buzzing in my ear. Oh, it's so creepy.
Damn. How do I get back up there?
Easy. There are, like, things on the floor that go up, from what I saw. Oh, would you look at that? How convenient. Oh my god, did you see? That's insane. We could have just done that. Or bees. Yeah. Just the sound, like, that buzzing is just, ugh. Also, bees are important for our actual, like, nature preserves and whatnot. Like, they are extremely important. Can you do that? And, you know, get up before that thing closes up on me? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so whoa, I nearly jumped down. Okay, so we need to jump there. I saw an earlier post of mine from 2016 complaining about how my PC isn't running games on low. I feel like I'm stuck in a loop. I mean, to be fair, most of what I do is most of the time I don't run games on low. I run them on performance. Because I don't care about the looks of the game. I just want the game to fucking run proper. And especially with, like, streaming, I have to make sure that it doesn't kill the stream. And I don't lose too much either way.
Come on over, you two.
Also, Jay, how's Sam and everything? Is everything okay? You guys doing well? Cat's doing okay? Man, I'm almost full on stuff. I barely use energy. Like, I barely managed to use,
Who is that?
Hephaestus.
Looks like there's another node on the other side. Near that door.
So basically, for those who don't know, this is the second game. The first game is Horizon Zero Dawn. We are currently playing Horizon Forbidden West, which takes place, which the game starts 6 months after the events of the first game. There is even if you start from this game, there is a recap at the beginning of the game and that you can watch multiple times that makes you catch up. I'm not going to spoil too much. So right now we are chasing a system called Hephaestus, who is basically the machine, the core that is the AI that is in charge of making machines that basically help the environment take care of itself, such as those robots that we've been running around, like the Chargers and stuff like that. However, slowly, due to time and lack of development or upkeep, slowly it starts deteriorating and getting fucked up. So the machines themselves are getting more and more aggressive, as if like their software is being tweaked from the inside, as if the AI is learning something that we don't know about. The girls are with me. First game was excellent. First game was fantastic. Second game was also very good. One second. Okay. You got a beer? Cheers. I got Monster Energy. Ironically, I very rarely drink anymore. Not only beer, but in general.
There's still no sign.
I have alcohol at home. I just
we'll keep looking.
Don't find, a reason to. And not in like a bad way. I just don't know. It's weird. I don't know how to explain it. Alright, let's see. I need to get there. And the only thing I can think about is... There we go. Good thing we got the glider. By the way, the glider itself at the beginning was a shield. We fucked it up so bad it can't shield anymore, so we're just using it as a glider. No! Got it. Wow, the timing on that was like immaculate. Going up here. Is there anything else I need to think about, look at? Up there.
Execute armament assessment outline.
Okay, so our next... Wait, is our next goal just jump on one... Oh, no, this. So wait. We can't get through that.
Assessment complete.
No, it's... Okay, that is... Okay, no. Something here doesn't make sense.
Mark 1.
And the reason I'm saying is it's because we can't get through the energy field. Even if we are on one of those. So it doesn't make sense.
Mark 1.
Why? Okay, so... Is there anything down here? No.
Engage anti-distribution J1 Zeta.
Do I need to get on those? I'm sorry, I'm slightly confused. I might sound drunk. I'm not drunk, I swear. Oh, by the way, Noah, what did you think about the Borderlands 4 announcement thingies?
Yep, wasn't planning on it.
It looked very interesting, in my opinion. The Swedes traveling to Hong Kong and China for 2 weeks. Aww.
It's over.
I hope she's doing well. And keeping safe. I I sometimes see her posting stuff on Instagram, so I sort of know that she's okay. But you know, I'm checking with you as well because, well, obviously you know better than I do.
This will break my fall.
Some of the stuff looked nice, but I'm wondering if I'm done with Borderlands or just nitpicking. Bottom line, just want a fun co-op shooter looter. It looks like what they did is they did say that they learned a lot from their mistakes from Borderlands 3. So they did say they are going back to more Borderlands 2 kind of stuff, and so things are gonna be much better in this one. Also, since everything is taking place on a whole new... Oh yeah, they are bringing that back as well. Like they said, like they said that like Borderlands 3 Borderlands 3's weapon system just made it so every weapon feels exactly the same, and we don't want to do that again. So what we're going to do is they are actually revamping the
But it wasn't always hostile.
the looting system.
It used to be part of something good.
So like legendaries actually feel like legendaries now, and not just like, oh look, like I just got like 7 legendaries out of like a single enemy. Plus, you know, plus they had the whole adding the special stuff to the weapons, so each weapon you can actually make each individual weapon feel extremely unique. So it's gonna be so good. So I am, yeah. And also, if you saw what they like the reveal that they did we're actually getting what we saw that we were supposed to be getting in Borderlands 3. We are getting the gun with legs. We are getting the gun with legs. It's an actual thing that you can do. Hi Ryu. But we had guns with legs in Borderlands 3. But this time you actually have the ability to make almost every weapon have be a gun with legs. Because it's an attachment. That's what they made special. Your weapons have attachments, which makes them you can actually build unique weapons. I want my Jacobs pistols and snipers. That's most of the stuff that I use. The Jacobs stuff and the what's the other one? Tediore, I think it is. The ones that usually have, like, the best SMGs. I would love the Jacob stuff because the Jacob snipers and pistols have that oh so satisfying ability of, hey, you hit somebody in the head, shot bounces. So yeah. I loved that one. Also, because one of my favorite characters in Borderlands 1 was Mordecai, and obviously, you know, Bloodwing, because they haven't really had a proper, you know, quote-unquote sniper character since the first game, what they did is, like, they gave the Siren the ability to summon a familiar, and that familiar changes attribute according to the weapon that you have. Same as Bloodwing changed his weapon, like his attribute, according to the grenade that you had. So I'm like, that is the closest we are going to get to getting a Mordecai back into the game. And I'm like, I'm so for it. And I really want to see what they're bringing into this one, because they have the guy with the 2 axes. There's like the retired / experimental soldier type thing, and then there's another one. They also already kind of hinted, sadly, but it should, at least, you know, it's gonna be coming in. They did already kind of hint that they are gonna be more Vault Hunters coming in, sadly in DLC, but honestly, having more playable characters as a DLC specifically for Borderlands, depending on the character, I wouldn't mind putting in an extra $5-10 on a game like that. Especially if it's gonna come out, you know, as supposedly almost polished as they are presenting it to be. I want redemption for Maya. Yeah, that's true. Also, you have Vex, which is basically a better version of Ava, so... Because nobody liked Ava.
What has Hephaestus done to her? Turned it into a weapon. Which sooner or later...
And Vex can actually, like, Vex has fucking demon mode built into her as, like, one of her skills. Like, the new Siren just looks absolutely insane. I know that the soldier has, like, he has his normal weapon, so he has, like, like prototype weapons. Some of them are melee, some of them are ranged. It's gonna be crazy. So much movement abilities. It looks like it's going to be very, very good. I'm hoping it's going to be very, very good. I want it to be good because I want something crazy like that to play with friends. I get Ava being an angry teenager, please never, but please never again. Dude, Borderlands 3 was, they learned a lot from Borderlands 3 because Borderlands, okay, let's say it like this. Borderlands 1, not all the jokes landed, and also like the jokes are very dated, but you know, they hit. They knew what they were doing, right? Borderlands 2 had like a great villain. It had great writing. It had a like Lilith was still there. Shit went down. It was a very, 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 very good game. Third game, Eva, angst teen, wannabe siren, gets her powers by fucking accident. And I do have a feeling that we're gonna meet Ava at some point during Borderlands 4. Hopefully only as like a side quest kind of deal. Like her mystery, whatever, that like the podcast that she was making. The villains in Borderlands 3 were the cringiest thing in the universe. There is like so little of Borderlands 3 that you can point at and say, this was good. I remember this as a good thing. Like, literally, the one thing I can remember that was good from fucking Borderlands 3 is the fact that they made Payne and Teller as like the two enemies in the moving arena. That was phenomenal. What was it? Pain and Torture, their name was, if I remember correctly, right? And one more thing that made me laugh, like two more things that made me laugh, that was that like whatever his name was, Captain Underpants. I kept calling him Captain Underpants. The guy that just kept going on with his underwear all around. It's like, I'm a hero, blah, 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 blah. That guy. You know, comedic relief. And the last thing is the relationship that Tina had with her ex, trying to get her dog back. That's it. The three things I can, like, quote unquote redeeming qualities, not even redeeming qualities, but the three things I can actually point and say those things were pretty decent in fucking Borderlands 3. Other than that, Jesus Christ. Didn't mind the villains. I think that them being cringy was on purpose. Yeah, but you can't really top Jack. I don't want another Jack. Okay, like I don't need another handsome Jack. as a villain. I think Handsome Jack has his point in being such a great villain. I think the twins had more potential than just being that. And that's what made me sad. The cringe was part of the ride, yes. But they could have evolved so much more than just straight up just saying, you know what? We're just gonna make them that. What was it? What was it? What was their catchphrase? Like, follow, and obey. Children of the Vault.
That dome was light. Is it protecting the machine?
Yeah. There should be a node I can override nearby to shut it down.
Like, they could have done so much better, and like, the moment the sister went haywire and fucked up the brother, I think that was like, come on, man, really?
But I'll get the big
It's like,
guy.
you could have done so much better. You had so many opportunities to do that.
Machine's got heavy weapons on it.
Like, quite literally, they had so many opportunities to, like, you know, character growth, and they chose not to. Ow. And when you choose to not give your characters growth, that's also an issue. That's like a creative choice that you make. And by telling your audience, it's like, we don't really care about these enemies. They're there to be enemies.
Ash is eating away at it. Now to follow up.
I can fight! Got him in my sights. Good one, Aloy.
Down it goes.
It's done.
Easy. I literally took on the big one and they were still not done. Again, I don't mind not. I just want a decent
Warning a machine that
enemy. Just give me a decent villain.
I do not grieve for a god
It's like,
or a machine.
shit happened to that guy. He wants revenge.
I don't know what to believe.
Totally up for it.
Look, so if you want, you can go back home.
Literally.
Do I still have one? And if so, for how long? Can you really heal our lands? Save my people?
I'm gonna try.
One step at a time. But it starts now.
It starts with one thing, and I don't know why.
To compensate
Okay.
Not bad. Up we go. There's more.
Like Aloy said, this is only the beginning.
Yep. Sorry, I need to pick up everything that you guys didn't. So, it's gonna take me a half second. As you know, I'm a loot goblin.
Knowledge on how to tame machines.
Look, Borderlands has all the... If we're being completely honest, they have everything they want and need in order to make a great game again. Yeah?
I should probably get those overrides before moving
And the
on.
fact that they come up and listen to their audience proves that they want to make a good game. They want things to work. And I want to give them, you know, the benefit of the doubt of their game being good.
Yes. Crafted overrides. Wish I knew how to restore them. And there's data here from machines I haven't scanned.
If they don't listen, they'd kick the dick with a tiny, had to be kicked in the dick with it. Yeah, exactly. So we can now do bristlebacks and the big guys.
Let's press on then.
Nice. Is there anything else I can pick up? Is this just a... No, okay. Is there anything else that I have left on the ground unpicked? Do not think so. So we're going that way, I think. No, I need to go back way. Over that, I want to go here first. Hold on. This looks interesting. Unless this is the way I came in from. Is this the way I came in from? Guys, why didn't you tell me that this was the way that I came in from? Borderlands can't do melee. I think the fact is that they can't do melee because they are focused, because the game itself, in and by itself, is supposed to be a looter shooter. It's not supposed to be a melee game. What I would suggest, for example, from the video that they showed us, the guy that has like 2 axes, make the axes act like guns. Like, have them shoot like in a specific pattern. Like, if you have two weapons of the same thing, like they shoot in a specific, like they actually do it. Darktide Toad, you can do it. Yes, exactly. You can do this. Hi, Thaisa. This is a raid. Oh, shit. I would have never expected.
I completely forgot.
How are you doing, Thaisa? How's Claire?
Everything. It's fine.
Also, I'm sorry.
At least
Surrender your treasure? What treasure?
freaking what you call it?
Drink or perish, coward.
Fine. I just took a drink of my my monster, but I'll take another one. Fine. It's freaking amazing. I have to thank Grim because he gifted it to me, but I can't get into it yet because I'm playing this.
I completely forgot.
And Stretch.
Fuck. It's fine. It's fine. We can just kill everything. It's fine. At least there are no freaking.
Give them your firstborn or cat. At this point, I think I have a better chance of giving them my firstborn, considering the fact that I'm probably never gonna get married or have a child. But yeah, welcome in. For those who don't know me, my name is Maddie. I'm a small variety streamer. Most of what the games I play are roguelites, Souls-like games, Metroidvanias, RPGs, JRPGs, looter shooters, and the fun shit. Sometimes we play horror games. Sometimes chat makes me play a dating sim. Weird shit happens. I try to be I always try to be cool with everyone. I do put it up ahead, straight up in the front. I have manic depression, so sometimes during a stream you'll hear my tone change 180 degrees. I am medicated. I am working on it. It's something that I'm very well aware of. And I try to be as best on it as possible. So we are, I'm very upfront about it. How am I doing today? I'm doing pretty well. I started stream early because basically I made food. I tried to take a nap. I failed at taking a nap. You know, I don't know how one fails taking a nap, but still. I failed at taking a nap. My mom ended up talking to me for about 20 minutes on the phone for no apparent reason. And so I was just like, you know what? Fuck it. I'll just stream because why the hell not? Other than that, yeah. So also, if anyone wants to add, we have an idea board. I'm celebrating my 3-year streamiversary / birthday stream between the 23rd and the 25th of May. My actual birthday is on the 24th, but I'm starting early. I'm capping it at 72 hours. There is a list of stuff on there. You can feel free to add shit into it. Whatever is not going to be done during those 72 hours. If it's something that I can't make do within the time limit, it is going to be on a list, and I will be performing it or doing it, after the birthday thing, regardless. In addition, for those who wonder, English is not my first language; it is my second. I am an English teacher. I teach English in high school. So is my English good? Sometimes. I swear I can word. But sometimes my brain decides that we do not want to word. And such is life. Thaisa, how was your stream? Also, if you have to go and leave, you have to do post-stream stuff, by all means, do it. Also, one more thing that I want to say massive thanks. I've had this model for quite a while now, but this little goober, my little PNG man of me, is made by the absolutely amazing Smo. I love it. And she made me a Tonberry one and a Mimic one, and I don't know why, but I decided to go back into this one for a little bit. I call him my my little my goofy goober, because I am a goofy goober. Also, Taisa, I wanted to tell you something. I am getting a new tattoo soon, or starting a new tattoo soon. It's going to be a half sleeve, in full color, on both sides of my left, from like the shoulder to the elbow.
I'm a goofy goober!
And it is going to have three characters in it. It's going to have Vivi at the top part. It's going to have a Tonberry at the bottom part, both on like the outside part, and there's going to be a D&D mimic on the inner side of my arm. So it's gonna be good. I'm starting my sessions during July. It is going to be a long process. The tattoo itself is going to take approximately 6 months to finish, due to how things work. You know, like so. Getting a tattoo, healing time, getting a like session, getting a tattoo, like getting tattooed, healing time, and each session is like literally like a work day. It's gonna be amazing. When I get the stencil, I said that I'm gonna post it so people can enjoy the stencil before. The artist, by the way, is incredible. Which is the reason that I went to her specifically. Else I would have gone to the guy that I usually go to, but his style doesn't fit the style that I wanted to go with. His is a bit more like, he works more like in a realistic tone, like his lines are very defined and stuff, and she works more in like a cartoony kind of way, a lot of colors, a lot of like, very vibrant. So I was just like, yeah, this is definitely gonna be like, she's definitely the person I need to go to. And she was recommended to me by two very, 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 very good friend of mine, like two of my best friends. So I went to see her. And yeah.
Error. Unauthorized access. Initiating facility lockdown. Stay out.
What's going on?
Well, at least the emergency lights work.
What just happened?
Minerva's definitely here. And I think it's trying to keep us out.
Interesting. We have 4 points. Let's see how far we can get. We need this. So I need to get this. So that we can open that. We need 2 more points. So 1 more point. Great.
I'll scout ahead. See if there's a way to get us in.
You sure we shouldn't come with you?
Well, yeah. Minerva could be dangerous. Let me make sure it's safe.
Minerva could be dangerous. We know nothing about Minerva, to be fair.
I'm not going back that way.
Climb the elevator shaft. You! I'll climb up your elevator shaft. I mean, wait, what? Hold on. Am I going up or am I going down? It says up. So that means we're going down.
Are you doing okay, Zoe?
Damn it, I thought maybe there was something here.
All this. Minerva. Hephaestus. Gaia. This is what will help heal Plainsong?
It's hard to explain. I mean, I barely understand it, but yeah. It's what Aloy's been looking for this whole time.
Hmm. So excited. Yeah, same. It's gonna be expensive as fuck though, but I'm willing to pay the price. It's worth it.
I need to find where Minerva's hiding. I should look for a way to access the facility systems.
Why does everything look like it's frozen? I'll be up there.
Locked.
Never mind. Definitely not there.
Alert. Restricted access. You are not wanted here.
Shut up, Minerva. Nobody likes you.
You're not getting rid of me that easily, Minerva.
Are you kidding? She just locked me in! That bitch! Wait. Okay, what do we have
What are those
here?
cables in the center for? Looks like those cables connect to something above. Seems promising. I can find a way up there.
Or... Damn it. I mean, we are in a server room. If I break enough cables in a server room, something is bound to happen.
Looks like this might be where data's stored, but I don't see a way to access the system. Let's see where this leads.
But yeah. I can't wait to play Claire Obscure. The reason is that I love the fact that you can actually play it and not be extremely good at turn-based, because if you're good at parrying and stuff, you can Sekiro the shit out of that game, basically.
Out of this shaft.
If you're good enough, you can just play a different way. There is something there, but... Sorry for the story mode, because it would that would soak up the whole story. You can still do it with like normal. It just means that the battles are a bit more
And I'm outside. I need to find a way back into the facility.
like the battles are just gonna be a little bit more difficult. I will say that my parries have immensely improved since starting playing. Yeah, exactly. That's the whole point. Like, if you parry, then you can do so much better. Also, like, the good thing is that...
I'm close. If I can get Minerva to cooperate, I can merge it with Gaia. Finally bring her back. And we can start fixing the blight, the storms, and maybe she can help me figure out who those strangers in the Proving Lab were. Why did they have a clone of Elizabeth? Why did they want it back up?
I think I should have went the other way. I think I'm going the right way, and I'm not happy about it.
Pipes up there. Might lead me to a way back in. But how to reach them?
Oh, you mean like this? Like the easiest way possible? The pipes, how do I get to them with the ability that I have to glide? If they're like genuinely, if there's, if I can say one thing about this game in comparison to the other, they are holding your hand, I think, a little too much. Like Aloy is, it feels like Aloy is like babysitting you more than anything.
Ah, another shaft.
He's like, oh, it took you more than like 15 seconds to understand what you need to do? How about I'll tell you exactly what you need to do then? Or hint it in a very, like, you know, passive-aggressive voice.
Like some kind of dome. Wonder what it's for.
Yeah, bitch! Hi, Becca.
Alert. System core penetrated.
Also, I'm sorry, I haven't read everything that you sent to me. I did look into it, though. About, like, what we talked about before.
No! Minerva, I need the console. Please.
Access denied.
It didn't used to be like this. Do you remember it? Anything? You were part of something bigger once. Something good. Gaia. That's right. She can live again. But only if you give her the chance. I can't reboot her without you.
Light. Cease.
I think you'll disappear into her. Become part of her. Like you used to be.
Misery. Will cease.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you, Minerva. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Minerva function to original code.
Aww.
Do you wish to initiate heuristic matrix?
Here goes.
Dude, this game.
Greetings, Dr. Sobek. A moment. Scanning data.
Rost. Oh my god.
So it is Aloy, not Elizabeth. We have much to discuss.
It's the stuff that happened from like the first
matrix
game.
will not be complete for several minutes more. In the meantime, I suggest you familiarize yourself with this facility. It is our best option for a base of operations.
Aww.
And you can make use of its equipment to improve your ability to override machines.
Yeah. Yeah, that
I've actually a few tickets folks have given me, so no tickets. Wait, what tickets?
They will be here shortly.
Game is awesome. I've loaded the complete on my PS4.
Okay, but
oh, okay.
Don't overwhelm them, okay? They don't have a lot of experience with things like You.
Yeah.
So no fake this time?
No. This time she's real. Varl, Zoe. This is Gaia.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. Gaia's still, waking up. Let's look around.
I will highlight the location of the lab on your focus.
But yeah, this is my first time actually playing like Forbidden West, and it's so good.
Your focuses, allowing you to communicate when apart.
Good. So what was this place?
A regional control center, where Zero Dawn progeny would have overseen terraforming operations in the area.
I like how Minerva was like, no, fuck you guys, and then she was like,
What's all this?
This was intended as
am I, like, are you gonna help me stop suffering?
You could fit a good number of people in here.
Or maybe just a few. To start with. You two go ahead.
And I would, and just having her ask
around.
if the suffering is going to end.
Looks like an
that
office.
was like so human of an AI.
Private offices.
I guess it's nice to have a space to call your own.
Only stop because only two games can be on the PS5, and he is playing Helldivers.
This would have been an access point for advanced training modules on terraforming operations.
Oh.
Unfortunately, those modules were deleted when the Apollo database was destroyed.
No memory space? Yeah, understandable.
Too bad.
Wait, when you say he, you mean who I think you mean?
What's this space for?
This would have been the sleeping quarters for control center operatives.
Oh.
Reminds me of the bedhouse aspirants had to sleep in the night before the proving.
Asshat? Okay, yeah, okay. Bathrooms!
So this place was here all this time. Built for people who would never show up.
Why didn't they?
Remember that guy I told you about? Ted Farrow? He sabotaged things. It wasn't supposed to be this way.
So this is the exit.
Through that door is a trail that leads towards Plainsong.
So I could head back east if I need to, once we're done here.
Correct.
Hey, Gaia? Why doesn't this door have power?
At my current operating level, I am only able to restore functionality to part of this facility. In time, that may change.
Got it.
So wait, but there was like one more thing that I remember seeing before that I want to do, and I just don't remember where it was. Was it here? There was like a...
What's all this stuff for?
This facility was designed to process an immense amount of data from the terraforming system. This is where it would have been stored.
So now we basically have a hub.
Looks like some kind of storage room.
Ah, there it is. This is what I was looking for.
Guess I'll wait here.
There was this.
Looks like another part of the facility. Door's locked.
Okay.
Don't think I'm getting through that door right now.
Has to be something.
Should turn back. See what else I can find.
The base. Also, wait, are you not playing Helldivers? Let me check something. This is one thing I'm going to do. That I am going to do very, very badly. And I do apologize. This one. Okay. This is a long one. This is the one time I'm going to do this.
That door needs a code. Not much I can do about it right now. But I should keep an eye out for any data in the facility that can help. I guess I should go back. What is this place?
Ethan Reed. So yeah, I was told, I told the rest of the team I was standing in the cafeteria trying to do. Whoever finds this place, this was us. Save us, but if you're listening to this, they were right. It was worth it. Their name was Liana Jensen, 9th Civilian Guard Brigade Operation Enduring Victory. They were so brave. Emma Irving. Let's say it now. Okay, my name is Emma Irving, and I'm 8 years old. My favorite animal is the fox. They have foxes in the future? I hope so. They're so cute. Super smart. That we have to go underground soon. Just like a fox. And then the bad robots won't get us. So I guess this is H and G. Hi and goodbye. Bana Felon. The day I was supposed to meet my sister's new baby, a vert swooped in and the crew masked commandos threw a bag over my head. Next thing I know, I was being told how the world would end and given a choice: die now or help Zero Dawn and die later. At least Nicola, Ella, and the baby Aiden will be safe in Elysium. Give up my allotment to make sure that they could stay together. I don't know if any of this actually works. Zero Dawn Cradle raised humans. But if it does... So the only reason I did this is because I know I had a feeling that this specific door has absolutely no no spoilers when it comes to actual story. This is stories, or not even stories, but like recordings of the people who
There
were
you are.
supposed to join
Should we keep looking around?
into the Zero Dawn project. And then shit went down hard. Wait, Becca, can you not install more memory on the PS5? Like, wondering in general, because if I remember correctly, you can put like an extra SSD inside. For like, yeah. Wait. Stop. Okay, so bro, this place is fucking massive. Also, I want to say thank you to everyone who is currently here, lurking, all the raids, everything. It's definitely not something that I take for granted. You guys are amazing, and I really do appreciate the time that you take out of your day to be here, listen to me speak out of my ass, and just be here. And just know that I do appreciate it. Also, Taisa, can I tell you something? It might sound weird, but can I tell you something a little bit weird? I don't know why, but for a while, I thought that you were angry or upset with me for something, and I don't know why and didn't know why, and I was afraid to ask.
So this was supposed to be the lab.
That was its intended
I
purpose.
don't know why.
Some of the machine data you recovered from the repair bay below us appears
I was afraid
to be
maybe I
corrupted.
did something that hurt you or
Accessing
something.
the terminal in this room will show you how to repair and complete the override.
If I did, I really do. I am sorry. Wait a minute, what is that? Wait. Wait. No. Craft this override to unlock the ability to override this machine in the wild. You actually craft the overrides That is so cool.
Well, I was able to repair some of the corrupted overrides. But it looks like I need data from more machine parts to fix the rest.
My initialization is complete. You may
Absolutely
continue
fine.
to explore
Thank you,
the facility,
Taisa.
Aloy. When you are ready, return to the control room. We have much to discuss.
Alright, time for discussing.
Okay.
Folky!
Maybe it's time to talk to Gaia.
Wait, Folk. Folk, I'm not gonna leave you alone on this. First of all, everybody meet Folk Dad.
Leave up the weed, kitty. We pulled 2 watch rolls. Are you serious? A Hydreigon for the millionth time. Slack off. Lame. Nope. Oh, Dendra. Well, even Dendra can't make up for it. Turn down for nothing.
Turn down for what?
What? All right. Well.
2 things. One, Folk, you better, and I'm not even joking, put at least one idea in this thing. 2, something I forgot to say that I didn't add onto the board there. I still have half a box of, half a booster box of Bloomborrow magic cards that we will be opening during the birthday stream. So yes.
I'll leave you to it.
So there are gonna be there is gonna be card openings as well on top of everything. Explore the base. I did explore. Did I not explore the base? I thought I explored it, like, quite thoroughly. Hold on. Like, there are, like, a few rooms that she said that she doesn't have the
already?
power to...
I might want to look around more first.
I'll come with you then.
Open up. So I don't...
Oh, I've been down here before. It's where I first got into the facility.
So there's no reason for me to be here. We've been here. Oh, by the way, folks, did I tell you that I got accepted to a new job? A new teaching position? Like at a new high school? Basically, I had a trial class. 2 hours after I had the trial class, I got a text message from the head of the English department at that high school saying, "Hey, I would like to inform you that you will be joining our team for the next year." I'm like, awesome. Like, what else can I say? It's like. Yeah, I'm supposed to get my note, like my, hey, you are not staying with us for the next year from my current job placement.
It looks like plants could grow here.
Getting ideas?
On Tuesday, because I have a hearing, and as anyone who has ever been through a hearing, knows, usually hearings don't end up in a good way. But it's usually like a hearing is usually what you get before you get fired. Like before you're getting your notice. And when I tried to get like a little bit more of an answer from like the principal of the school, he was just like, we should probably talk more about this on Tuesday. Like he didn't want to give any information whatsoever. So I was just like, you know what, screw it, whatever. So I'm kind of happy that I have that. How long have I been streaming? Only 5 hours? Really? That's it?
Hello, Aloy.
Maybe it's because I'm tired.
Hi. So you're ready?
As much as I will be. Initializing.
Initialization is complete.
I love
tests
Gaia.
show that my heuristic matrix launched correctly and is stable.
Yay.
You must have many questions.
Yeah. But 2 big ones first.
Subordinate functions.
We're not going to be able to fix the biosphere without making you whole. I ran a search for your subfunctions at the Hades Proving Lab, but Minerva was the only one I found.
Thankfully, the sensory capabilities of this facility are far more advanced.
Nice.
I'll search for the others now. Transmitting query pattern.
So now we'll be able to just find where they are. Most of them.
Of Apollo, Artemis, and Eleuthia, I can find no trace. They are simply gone.
What about the others?
Aether, Demeter, and Poseidon are revealed. They lie within reach. Procurable.
Nice. So that means we have 3 specific cauldrons we need to find.
Hephaestus?
It too stands revealed, but it is not like the others.
Just very aggressive.
In the years since the extinction signal, Hephaestus has evolved. Moreover, it is not confined to a single location. It haunts the global network that connects cauldrons to each other across the making it exceptionally difficult to subdue.
So he's basically the new Hades.
We need it bad?
Correct. Its capabilities are essential. Without it, I can only delay the extinction of life on Earth. Hephaestus is our only hope of a permanent solution.
So we start there?
Unfortunately, we cannot. Procuring Hephaestus can only be attempted after my own capabilities have been significantly enhanced.
Grab the other subordinate functions first, then Hephaestus.
Precisely so.
So, Aether, Demeter, and Poseidon. How do I capture them?
To recover a subordinate function, you will have to travel to its location and find the physical processor to which it escaped. Then, exactly as you did with Minerva, you must use the master override to revert the subordinate function to its original code state.
And then how do I get it back here?
The subordinate function must be loaded onto a data storage device and physically carried back to this facility.
So like another... Yeah.
The cartridge your root kernel was stored on?
Yes. Its capacity is limited, so it can only carry one subordinate function at a time.
It's like the worst USB drive ever.
It will suffice.
Okay, what about the strangers?
Maybe you can help me make sense of something. A while ago, I had a run-in with a group of strangers who tried to kill me. They had machine servitors and a clone of Elizabeth Sobek with them.
Yes, this was recorded by your focus.
Do you know who they are?
The answer to that question is related to the extinction signal that woke Hades, prompting my predecessor's self-destruction.
The extinction signal? Okay, that sounds ominous.
The signal did not come from Earth, Aloy. The calculations are complicated, but it appears to have originated 81 trillion kilometers away.
The moon? No.
A distance so vast that light itself requires 8.611 years to cross it.
Wait.
Okay, so what's so far away and why does it want us dead?
The Sirius star system.
Sirius? But that's where Far Zenith, their ship.
The Odyssey.
Yes, that's where it was headed. But it blew up. Unless... I don't... Why make it seem like they failed?
So nobody follows?
They didn't want anyone to know.
Yeah.
They didn't want future humans to think that they were out there. Wait. The strangers who tried to kill me at the Hades Proving Lab? The ones with the clone? Are you saying that they're from... that they're descendants of... Far Zenith?
Yes, that is my conclusion.
Fuck. Back with a bit of a baklava. Baklava is awesome.
The 3 subordinate functions that you detected. What do we know about them?
All 3 are relevant to problems currently plaguing the biosphere. Ether is responsible for detoxifying the atmosphere and moderating the weather. Poseidon controls the organic and chemical composition of water resources.
Oh, great.
Demeter sows, fertilizes, and tends to plant life.
Okay.
If all 3 were restored to me, they would constitute a massive increase to my heuristic processing density. But beware. Their responses to my query pattern were irregular. In human terms, they are frightened, lost, and paranoid.
So, human.
Like Minerva. They need to be whole again.
Exactly.
The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animal species. Eleuthia was responsible for gestating, nurturing, and acculturating a new generation of human beings. Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and disseminating vast archives of human knowledge and cultural achievements. Unfortunately, all archived Apollo data was purged on the 2nd of February, 2066, by order of Ted Faro.
Ah, yes, Order 66.
Faro, huh? I really hate that guy.
Understandable. He appears to have been pathologically narcissistic, impulsive, and unstable.
All 3 of the missing functions have already served their purpose, or were prevented from doing so. Do you still need them?
If attainable, yes. Restoring their remaining elements would increase my heuristic processing.
So if we can find even parts of
I have
them.
no way to track them. They have disappeared without a trace.
But there is still a chance.
You said you need Hephaestus to save life from extinction. Why?
Every subordinate function has value, but Hephaestus is by far
Because he's a
most
creator.
Only by recovering and merging it can I regain my ability to design and mass-produce new machines and cauldrons across the planet. Only through it can I program new machines and alter the tasking of existing machines to completely reverse environmental damage. Recovering other subordinate functions may buy us time, but without Hephaestus, I cannot permanently stave off mass extinction.
Yeah, because he can just keep on, like, fighting by rebuilding more and more machines to destroy the environment that she is trying to do.
Given Hephaestus's importance, is there really no way to capture and merge it first?
I'm afraid that is quite impossible. In my present state, launched and merged with Minerva. I am operating at less than 1/5, 18.8% of my intended processing capacity. Hephaestus dwarfs this figure. Were an attempt made to conduct the merge under these circumstances, Hephaestus would absorb me rather than the other way around. The merge cannot be attempted until my heuristic processing density exceeds its own.
So we need to use like
How many
51%,
subordinate functions is that
basically.
going to take?
Merging Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon will expand my heuristic network
Oh, 46.
1.6% capacity, exceeding that of Hephaestus.
So he's about 40. At least, like a he's like a minimum, like a maximum of like 41.5.
You said Hephaestus isn't located in just one place.
Correct. Unlike the other subordinate functions, which are confined to discrete physical processors, Hephaestus is distributed throughout the global network that
Because, yeah, because of the cauldrons.
So, when the time comes to subdue it, how do we make that happen?
I do not know. While you are retrieving the procurable subordinate functions, I will attempt to find a solution.
Maybe we try and trap it in like a specific, like try to like make him push towards a specific cauldron and then like push all of his effort into that one specifically. Or like how they blended mythology and futuristic yet primal way. I love it. I absolutely love it. And the fact that in the first game, like considering everything, you still had like the three main ones that you kept hearing about are Hades, Hephaestus, and Gaia, but like none of the others were actually of that much of importance. It's because like Hades is there for like the annihilation of everything. It's like every X amount of time, I think it was like every 7 years, there was like a complete reset of the world. Then Hephaestus was still in charge of making the machines in the world, so they would continue taking care of the natural order of things, even if humanity itself stopped being there. And Gaia was there to like overlook things while still controlling the rest of the tiny little bits. But the fact that they put it into like an AI kind of like an AI concept of like, listen, this AI is stronger than me currently because he has been working for all the time that I haven't, and I need the power of the other AIs because they are like the missing pieces for me to understand how to build, like to glue things together in order for us to work as a single unit. Rather, it's like fighting, it's like having all of Olympus fight each other, and then one of them being like, how about we learn and work together? But obviously it's Olympus, and all the gods are fucking obnoxious and dickheads. Sounds about right. I mean, gods are dicks.
So, once Hephaestus has been recovered and merged, you'll regain the capacity to mass-produce machines at cauldrons around the world.
Yes, and to program their behavioral routines, or even control them directly.
So could you build an army of machines? Attack the descendants of Far Zenith and take them out?
It is in my nature to take any and all necessary steps to preserve life on Earth, human life above all.
Yeah.
So yes, once I have been empowered with the capacities of Hephaestus...
I like how she was just like, you know what? The moment I got power, we're gonna fuck them up.
Given the nature of the Far Zenith threat, doing so may be our only option. I must admit, however, that I have misgivings about using such technology to kill, no matter how aggressive the enemy.
That's good. It means you have a conscience. As Elizabeth intended.
Indeed.
Imagine okay, I'm gonna say something that is like completely unrelated to what we just talked about, but it makes me but it's just an intrusive thought that just came up to my mind. Every time we look at like Aloy's necklace, all I can think about is just like, man, I know for a fact that somebody made an anal bead, like an anal bead chain just like that, just to know how it feels. Going back into the game.
The sole purpose of the signal was to destroy life on Earth, right? Why would descendants of Far Zenith want to do that?
At this point, we can only speculate.
I mean, Earth posed no threat to them. We don't have the technology to get in their way. We didn't even know about them.
True.
Unless... well... could it be that they want the planet for themselves?
Yep.
The strangers I ran into, they were after a Gaia backup of their own. I mean, if they did that... if they booted their own Gaia and boosted her power... until she could take control of Hephaestus. And then the whole terraforming system.
Then yes, the system could be used to do what the extinction signal failed to accomplish.
Oh.
And then potentially to build an entirely new biosphere to their specifications.
So they could be trying to do the same thing we are.
But with opposite results.
Extinction instead of salvation.
Man, this game goes deep.
This is not good.
Almost as deep as those anal beads.
You said Sirius is really far from Earth.
81 trillion kilometers, or 8.611 light years.
Right. So, how would the descendants have gotten here?
On a spacecraft much like the Odyssey, though significantly more advanced. The journey from Earth to Sirius would have taken the Odyssey almost 300 years. This appears to have been much faster. If their ship departed Sirius at the same moment the extinction signal first began transmitting, the journey was made in just 29 years at an average of 0.297 the speed of light. If they did not set out for Earth until they learned of the extinction signal's failure, the journey was even faster, a mere 13 years, or 0.662 the speed of light.
Okay, enough. You're making my head spin.
I find it incredible, like, the talk about, you know, traveling at the speed of light and the amount of time that passes, for the person doing the travel versus the amount of time passes on the place where the people stay, and then that person returns and experiences that population once again.
The descendants I ran into at the Hades Proving Lab, they had a clone of Elizabeth Sobek. So that's consistent with the idea that they came here to salvage Zero Dawn technologies, right?
Yes. As your own experience demonstrates, a clone of Elizabeth Sobek functions in effect as a key to the terraforming system.
But how could they have made a clone?
The Odyssey carried approximately 200,000 human
Jesus.
zygotes, millions of animal zygotes, and billions of plant seeds. It is conceivable that Elizabeth Sobek's genetic material was sampled, with or without her knowledge, and carried aboard the ship in storage.
That's... okay, but... I mean... This clone... How could she participate in this?
Maybe she doesn't know
Destroy
better.
Elizabeth's dream?
Maybe she doesn't know it.
It's evil.
It is difficult to know. Perhaps she is loyal
Yeah.
to the group and shares their objectives. Or perhaps she is a subordinate and has no choice but to comply with their orders.
Yeah, because she was...
Sobek, a subordinate? I don't think so.
I mean, they did make the creatures grab her on sight. So I don't think she has like any other choice. It's like either she does what she does what they want her to do, or they might just make a new clone. They might have another like zygote or like another way to clone an Elizabeth.
The extinction signal didn't just wake Hades. It made every subordinate function self-aware. Why?
I have wondered this myself. So far as I can tell, Hades was the sole target, and the partial sentience imparted
Implemented
to
certain ideas and memories too.
was
Yeah.
incidental.
Also, because she
So
doesn't know
someone
any
could only
better
have been
and she
sent
was
by someone
raised
who
by
had thorough
them,
knowledge of
then
the system.
she was just raised with those.
The
She
signal
doesn't know
design is
anything about this
exceptionally
Earth.
precise
She only knows about the
and
things from
highly
from like Farth Zenith.
Were its intentions less malevolent, I would admire the intellect or intellects that produced it.
Again, education. It's like she was raised to hate this place in particular because they told her, hey, they are trying to destroy, like, that thing was supposed to be destroyed, and if that thing isn't destroyed, it's going to have consequences on our planet that are destructive. So it's either we destroy them or we get destroyed. So it's like insinuating the hate or the lack of knowledge between those, because we don't know how much that clone even knows in general about Elizabeth and her work. Because they didn't even name her Elizabeth or Aloy or anything. They named her Beta, which can also mean she is not the actual, she is not the original one that they had, and they already fucked up one clone.
So if the descendants came to Earth on a spaceship, I guess we can assume that their technology is powerful in all sorts of ways, right?
Yes, as your encounter with them at the Proving Lab amply demonstrates.
Yeah, they have like very unique shields and stuff.
Further, they seem to be equipped with some kind of protective energy field that
Yeah,
shields
that's
them
what I
from
was.
harm.
That's what I was referring
No
to.
kidding. The one I fought seemed indestructible.
Throughout history, every defensive technology has eventually been defeated by an offensive counterpart. For example, assuming I absorbed Hephaestus and utilized it to create a large force of combat machines. No shielding could withstand such an assault indefinitely.
So there's hope.
Always.
So basically what it means is like you just have to keep on trying. It's like it's the same thing about like it's the magnifying glass theory. Like if you hold a magnifying glass with to the sun for long enough to a specific point, it will eventually cut through. So it's like, yeah, it might look like it's invincible, but like eventually it does run out. It's the same as the energy shields that some of the creatures use.
How did you figure out that the extinction signal came from Sirius?
The key came with data on
Sorry, this is me just theory crafting while I'm hearing things.
the duration of the signal
Penelope!
itself
Hello! No, stop. Leave the fucking computer fan alone.
That doesn't make sense. You said that the signal took 8.6 years to arrive from Sirius. Why would the signal keep transmitting after it was received and you blew yourself up?
Because the sender didn't know that had happened until it received notice from Hades.
Oh.
It should take another 8.6 years to get back.
Correct. Only then would the sender stop broadcasting, after a total of 17.22 years. So the duration, halved, gave me the distance the signal traveled. With that in mind, I simply scanned my astronomical database for any relevant location 8.6 light-years away. Because it was Far Zenith's intended destination, Sirius was the only logical source.
Interesting. Okay.
What is the state of the biosphere? Is the terraforming system functioning at all?
In a sense, the terraforming system never stopped functioning. The difference, since my predecessor's
She's a smart cookie. I couldn't do math.
there has been no central
I'm an English teacher.
intelligence to monitor its robotic agents and assign new tasks. As a result, errors have accrued, and day by day, the biosphere
Bellowbacks! I still need to kill those.
more sharply towards destruction. In recent months,
Yeah, I saw
disturbances
the...
in biosphere have become obvious.
Yeah. The corruption.
These bellwether phenomena offer just the merest glimpse of the complex and accelerating cycles of environmental dysfunction, now driving Earth's biosphere towards collapse.
So we need
We
to...
can't do anything to stop it.
So we need to start
If you
working.
can return Aether, Poseidon, and Demeter to me, I can improvise modest corrections to parts of the system. Weather will improve, water will be purified, and rampant plant growth curtailed. But such corrections will not stave off collapse. They will only buy us time.
Until we get
Only with
Hephaestus.
Hephaestus
Yes.
can I design and produce new robotic agents designed to permanently reverse the damage that has accumulated.
Okay.
All efforts must be directed toward that end.
This is giving me, This is giving me, like, mid-game, Nier Automata vibe of, like, how shit is going down.
How long do we have then?
At present rates, without additional factors, the biosphere will cross a point of no return in approximately 4 months.
And if I gather Aether, Demeter, Poseidon, merge you with them?
We will only gain a few months more.
So approximately a year. So, like, according to everything she said, we have approximately a year to fix shit up before complete annihilation. If we manage to get everything working.
Their locations?
When my predecessor destroyed herself, the subordinate functions sought physical processors capable of holding them. So in each case, you will be looking for a powerful computer of some kind.
Cauldrons?
Aether is the closest, and therefore might be the easiest to acquire. However, it appears to be in the middle of Tenakth territory.
Of course she
My
is.
knowledge of that tribe is limited to data I read on your focus, but they seem to have a significant inclination towards violence.
Well, that's a nice way to put it. What about Poseidon and Demeter?
Poseidon has taken shelter in the desert south of this location.
Desert?
My substratal geography data indicates that a major old world settlement called Las Vegas was located.
We're going to Vegas!
A ruin in the middle of the desert, huh? Strange place for an AI devoted to water.
Agreed. As for Demeter, it appears to be located on the coast to the far west.
Of course.
Unfortunately, I am unable to provide any relevant data about the region. As such, it may be the most difficult to retrieve.
Okay, so 3 subordinate functions to go after. Aether, somewhere in Tenakth territory. Poseidon in the desert, and Demeter on the coast.
Where will you begin?
Fucking hell, why would you do this to me? Time for me to go to bed. Have a good one, Tysa. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the lurk. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for everything. I hope to see you on my birthday as well. I hope you had a great day today. Stay safe. It's been incredible to see you, and please get some good rest. I'm gonna go for Aether.
I think I'll head for Aether.
Then I will assign Aether as the objective on your focus. If you obtain it, I may be able to use it to quell the most severe storms in the region. Though I will require Hephaestus and the control over machines that it offers to permanently stabilize the biosphere.
Yes, I did get that.
Should you change your mind, you can update your objective via your focus interface at any time.
Oh, so I could just choose whichever I want at any given time.
Subordinate functions to you for reference.
Nice.
Is there anything else I can help you with? I know you have a great deal to accomplish.
Upgrade all my weapons.
I do, don't I?
Is something wrong?
I don't know. It's just that Elizabeth set the bar pretty high. She had a dream for you, for life on Earth, and a lot has gone wrong, and it's all on my shoulders to fix it.
But you're not alone.
Do you think I can do it all? Repair the system?
You have Varl, you have Edrum, you have Zor.
In her last message, my predecessor declared her
conviction
in your success. In you, all things are possible. You prevailed in purging Hades and rebooting my system core. You will prevail.
You are not alone. Stop trying to do everything alone.
Okay. Well, I guess I should get going.
I have unlocked the facility's exits. One leads onward to the west. The other leads back down the mountain to Plainsong, should you wish to return east.
Varl?
Whoa! Gonna have to get used to that. That's you, Aloy?
Yeah. Gaia's opened the exits to this place. Can you and Zoe meet me by the west door?
Be right there.
Learn more about characters from Aloy's journey. Navigate to the characters' bios. Okay. Nice. Wait, what is that? Unknown. Hold on. What is that?
Gaia? What is this?
It is a control console for a drone-based imaging system connected to this dome.
Ah.
I will transmit the relevant data to your focus.
Does that mean we can just change?
So this Cyclops is a network of drones to monitor the deteriorating biosphere conditions.
Oh!
I guess it was meant to display on the dome, but the drones aren't connected anymore. I think I can reconnect some of them already. And it seems like there are more out there.
I have a few, yeah.
Okay, data module's in.
An excellent choice.
So it just changes the way the room looks. Oh, that is much better. I like that.
Okay, I need to bring Aether back for Gaia. Varl and Zoe are waiting for me by the west exit. But I could head back east first. Check out. How Plainsong's doing after the attack. Or I could also look around here some more.
I need one more tusk. And one more horn.
Looks like another office.
Aloy, you have now visited all accessible rooms of the facility.
Sweet. Let's go check on, yeah, Plainsong after the attack. Finally! There we go. I do need to get another...
Now that everything's thoroughly soaked.
Okay. It's a little bit broken. I said a little bit, but there's like... everything's fucked up. But there are two side quests, which is good. Side quests are always great.
All you need to succeed.
Didn't you have a workbench next to you before?
What's going on here?
You're the one who spoke before the chorus. Maybe you can help.
This is not your concern, Outlander. Have we not tolerated enough of your intrusions?
I think you can handle one more.
Yeah.
What is it?
My wife, Kalai. She was to join the chorus. She went up to the promontory to perform the rite of discovery, but she must have fallen. And now they are abandoning the search.
We have done enough, Bree. The search party found nothing but her instrument broken beside the riverbed.
And atop the promontory was only the dye she used for the ritual. We will not ask more of our people to risk their lives because of one woman's stubbornness.
But the seed she carried deserved to be planted and remembered.
Oh, they're dicks.
I heard how you helped the Land God Ray. How you saw what no one else could. Please, will you look for her seed pouch?
Yeah, hell yeah.
False hope is a creeping vine.
Shut up, woman.
How was Kalai chosen to join the chorus?
The chorus chooses its own, but they can't do so in isolation. They must listen to the people. Kalai was a growing voice for new ideas instead of old traditions, and her beliefs were catching on.
We cannot deafen ourselves to dissonance, unpleasant though it might be.
So you had to admit Kalai, or risk legitimizing her ideas even more.
The Outlander catches on quick.
The Rite of Discovery. What is it exactly?
It's a pilgrimage to the Promontoria. The place where the first Utaro beheld Plainsong.
Okay.
Kalai was to follow the path our ancestors took. Mark her eyes with dye and then play her song while overlooking the land. She then would have added her mark on the promontory itself, joining the marks of those who came before.
Okay.
Every new chorus member used to make the journey, but because of the derangement, the practice has been abandoned. Too dangerous.
Yeah, fear.
No one's done it for years.
Then why did she do it?
We all urged her not to, but as was her way, she ignored our warnings.
She thought it would lend strength to her point of view. She needed to prove that she respected the old ways, even as she advocated against them. Then maybe more people would listen.
What were Kalai's political beliefs?
Radical. You would have gotten along.
Oh, fuck off.
Plainsong is dying. But Kalai believed we don't have to die with it.
Yeah.
As the wind carries the seed to distant lands. She proposed that the Utara leave Plainsong and seek out a new home.
Oh my god,
We
it's
are
like we've
bound
been
to
saying this
land.
for like so
A
long.
tree cannot pick up its roots, even as fire approaches.
But you're not trees.
It doesn't matter now.
Kalai was carrying a pouch of seeds?
Every Utaro keeps one.
Yeah.
We choose the seeds at a young age, taken from the plants of our forebears or those of other significance. And when one passes, their seeds are returned to the land that nourished them, so that life may spring again. Which is why I want Kalai's pouch. Her seeds deserve to be planted in Plainsong.
The river will carry the seeds to new soil, where they will take root and flower.
And they are obnoxious.
It's the best we can hope for.
If I'm out that way, I can take a look around.
Thank you. The promontory is northeast of here. Look for the broken bridge at the bottom of the cliffs, right at the promontory's base.
Okay.
That's where the search party found her instrument.
Okay. That all right with you?
How you waste your time is not my concern.
Searching for what the land has already reclaimed is fruitless.
Want to punch them so hard in the face. It is disgustingly impossible to imagine. Like, they're acting as if they know best, but they don't even give the least amount of, like, thread of fucking chance
Something
to
wrong?
anyone else.
Sounds like someone's in trouble.
It's Jax. You heard some rumor about Tanakh loitering around where they're not supposed to be.
Okay.
Took off south for Stone's Echo the next day to find him. Damn fool.
Who is this Jax, exactly?
My son!
My friend.
Oh, okay.
Ain't it obvious? Bit younger than me, can still move without every bone creaking. Knows his way around a bow, too. Good company to share a drink with. When there's sweet sap to drink anyway. But I told him, stick your hand in bramble and you're bound to catch a fist of thorns.
That's true.
Maybe I should find this guy. Stone's Echo, he said?
That's right.
Got it. Alright, so we got two side quests, which is good. I like side quests. Collectibles, blah, 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 camps. Alright, side. Drowned hopes. No, I wanted... Honestly, I wanted this. Building their army must be stopped for good. This was... Oh, this was down here. That's why I stopped. This was one. If I remember correctly, I saw yesterday there was another cauldron pretty close. Oh yeah, it's this one. Okay, so we did the Tau. That's fine. So we did the two that I thought I could have done. Okay. Side. Let's do that one. Man, there are 4 things I haven't done in that area? 5? Okay, this needs to be fixed. Sorry. It's a must. Hold on. Okay. Okay, so, first of all, there. That way. I already know you, that's fine. I've already caught that tailnet. Caught. I already scavenged that one. Scavenged. I got the information from it. I don't know how to pronounce, like how to say words now. I don't know. My brain does not brain. Thank you.
This will be in my stash when I need it.
That's one. Great. That's one down. Now we're going to the Skydrifters. No.
Got it.
Anything else? Didn't think so.
Clever one.
Ah, damn it. Nice. Not too difficult. Pretty simple. Fox. Why am I using the long, like the heavy bow? Hold on. Thank you. Okay, so we got that. Let's go grab that real quick. And yes, there is a reason why I'm going all the way around. I am it is so annoying to not be able to... like, to know that you have the ability to, but not be able to get to a closer teleport spot. It's because we haven't unlocked it. And it is walking distance.
Can I have just one guard duty without bad weather? Just...
Shut that machine down quick with shock ammo.
No, no need. Thank you. Done. Okay. Next. There is this that is unknown. Let's go to the charger. You know what? Fuck it. We'll just do we'll just do the route because there's like another like this here, which is leading to that, and then we can just go down. We'll do the round and then we'll... I'm doing the same thing that I always do. I'm like, oh yeah, let's just do this. And then, yeah, well, let's just do that. And then we end up, like, going around everywhere. So, shut up. Okay, well, is he gonna attack me? He is. No. 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 Thank you. Oh yay! I got enough points to get my skill up. This. There we go. Got it. Okay, so we got that. Go grab that. Straight ahead. Anything else? Something suspicious? Anything interesting? Nope. My nose itches! Okay, there is something here. Question is what? Is that a black box?
Looks like I'm close to the locator beacon that my focus detected.
Looks like a... Yeah, it is a black box. Nice. Okay.
The signal's coming from behind that rubble. If I can get through it.
Sweet. Nice.
And you actually landed it. How did you do that? You saved our lives. Yeah. But it's what? 4 hours before the swarm gets here. I should have let us all die in an instant. Now the 12 of us are trapped, waiting for the end.
It must have been terrifying. Just waiting there for the war machines to arrive.
Yeah. The dreadnoughts and all of those.
There's another locator beacon on the same frequency.
Where? I mean, there are a bunch of those, so... Like a very generic thing of you to say, Aloy. Like, oh look, there's water running.
Those wings holding up?
Oh, hello. You are new to me. Fire and lightning. Okay. Do I have anything with fire? No. Nor do I have anything with lightning. Okay, well that is useless.
Need to hit it while it's covered in acid.
Oh, hello.
Still in this fight. Feeling better.
Oh my god. I definitely this was definitely not something I should have done right now. I have a feeling. But hey, on the upside, can say I defeated a Snap Maw. Was it worth it? Abso-fucking-lutely not. Give me that one. Yeah, there we go. Man, that hurt a lot. Okay, so the fire bristleback. Okay, so we're gonna go back here. Here. Gonna go down to the other thing. We're gonna do stuff. Okay. So our question mark is over there. I just like exploring, man, and this game gives you such like a big hype on exploring. Also, I have exactly 0 way to heal myself quickly. So I should pay attention to gathering stuff. Oh look, a thing.
I can override scrappers now. Turn one against the others.
Oh, that's gonna suck. No. 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 Seriously, dude? I didn't want to kill you. Why did you make me do this? Like, literally. I did not want this to happen. I'm solo on everything, and you were like, you know what would be great right now? Let's fight her. Why? Like, what in your right mind gave you the...
Frost will hurt it.
No. You know what? Yes. Where? You. Really? Thank you for being absolutely useless. Alright. More ammo, please. Whoops, more ammo, please. And, yeah, more ammo. Done.
Must be somewhere I can get rid of those vines. But how?
It looks like a... I don't know, maybe there's something... Some cauldron, maybe, that I need to get in order to get rid of those. Yeah, just turn around. That's all I need you to do. Turn around. Turn around! Or move forward. One of the two. Yeah. Thank you. We did that. Let's go grab that. The leap lashers are on the way anyways. We're gonna grab that, leap flashers, and chargers.
I think that's one of the Utaru land gods. What's it doing here?
This looks like, again, a lot of this really reminds me of, like, the elephant graveyard from...
I'll gather these while I can.
From... Lion King. Especially with, like, the land gods. It's just, like, they know their time is, like, coming to the end, to an end, so they're going somewhere to just pass. Docile acquisition of machine religious oblivious to interruption. So much shit around here, though. Oh, it's still alive. I'm the only thing I can think about is maybe like trying to like hack it, but I can't. Excuse me. But I don't have the item, I think, to hack it yet. Weapon upgrades. I need a spike snout. No. What does this one do? Potent medicine, low, blah, 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 blah. Nah. The Osserum. Resonator Blast could be decent. Silent Strike, Silent Heal, Quiet Spear. Quieter, reducing the chance of being detected by nearby enemies. But I'm barely doing any damage with them, so it doesn't really matter. Also, Sunwing. Ugh. I need to know... Hold on. You. I need to find one more of you. Grimhorn. Let's see, where can I find them? Do not... Wait, Grimhorn do not spawn in the open world. Can only be encountered during quests. Well, that's fucked. There's absolutely no point in me, like, marking that area then. Unless... Hold on. Strike piece. No, no outfit, no tools, inventory. Oh, maybe. Hold on. Maybe. Maybe. I have an idea. It's a stupid idea, but it's still an idea.
First the frost breath.
The fabrication terminal. What do I need? I need another plowhorn horn. Oh, it's a plowhorn, not a great... So dumb. The appearance of plowhorn is somewhat similar to Pentaceratops. Yeah. But... Locations. Releasing into the wild one. I need a plowhorn horn. Who are you and where are you? Oh, you! You are in, yeah, you are like way at the beginning, sort of. Like right outside the gate. I think it was like here. Please. Please tell me he has one. There's something here I know that probably am missing. But I don't care.
Hey, Aloy, I've got some prime salvage for you right here. There's always next time.
You are a lifesaver. Sort of. You're like an idiot, but you're a lifesaver. Because now I might, emphasis on might, be able to do some good stuff. Also, what was the other thing that the thing needed me to get? This one. I got both! Sweet. Awesome. So now I can actually override both. Now, because I have that, I can go over there and hopefully emphasis on hopefully there was that guy over there.
Going down. I think that's one of the Utaru land gods. What's it doing here?
Like, there's a 90% chance of me being wrong, yeah? Don't get me correct. But if I can override it now, it might help him go back. Damn. I thought maybe, and I thought wrong. Sorry guys, I just wasted your time. I really hope that, like, doing that would help me get him help, or it help. Because it looks like it's suffering. It's like on its last legs. And I really wanted to, like, hope that if I learn how to hack those to override, maybe it would help it. I could help it, like, get somewhere. And sadly, it didn't work. It's a bit of a shame. On my behalf, of course. Like, it's a bummer. Okay, so you guys have...
The machine was built to kill hunters. Not much use against that.
Oh, it's an apex. Oh. Well then. Got it. Woo! That was not easy, but that was fun. Think it's quest related? What do you mean? Is this a 12-hour stream? I don't know. Also, hi Decoa, how are you doing today? I'm just, honestly, Chintella, I'm just like rolling today. I got time, and honestly, I think that after like what I told you, that's going on with like my job, the lack of care that I currently have is like dwindling. So I'm like, you know what? Why not? Yeah, all good. Well, welcome in. How did you find the stream? I'm not usually the type of person people like, you know, like randomly find into like find their way into their stream. And also what you said, I'm assuming you're referring to the Grimhorn down there that is like hurt. I mean, either way, at least I have the ability to like whatchamacallit, to like override them just in case I will need to. But yeah, overall, just so you know, my name is Maddie. I'm a small variety streamer. Most of the stuff that we play around here are like Souls-like games, Metroidvanias, basically any game that you can think about that may or may not feel punishing for me to play and for you to laugh your ass off as I struggle. That's pretty much what we are gonna. That's pretty much what you can expect around here. If that's your kind of stuff, you're more than welcome to, yeah, feel at home. We keep it chill, we keep it awesome. It's a very, I wouldn't call it a very unique community, but we are very close. To me, my community is basically like my second family. Chintella right here is like my illegitimate sister. I love her to bits, and I will protect her with my life, even if it means that I will have to give her both my kidneys. I tried escaping twice. You throw... Bitch, how dare you! First of all, the dungeon was supposed to be a secret. Second of all, that is impossible because your fiance knows about me.
At least I'm trying to help.
You know.
By making yourself Karja.
Did she just learning to hunt, so I can defend our.
What do you mean now I do? I responded to the thing that you said before. About like the 12-hour stream. I said maybe, I don't know. Like depends on how I feel.
Hold up in the cave to the south. I think they're in trouble. At least one of them.
Tallneck!
I'm headed there to offer help, but with the Tanakh, such an offer might be perceived as an insult, even when help is needed. Will you come with me? I saw you speak before the chorus.
Chintella, do you think that like black thing that he has like underneath his eyes and shit is like that thing to pull out blackheads?
Someone in Plainsong who can go with you?
Not with Tanakh rebels prowling our borders. No one wants to get involved.
It's so shiny, I can imagine it is just that.
I have some other things to take care of first. Their camp is south.
It's like somebody like coming up to him and just like slap.
Now. Join me when you can.
So in one go, all the blackheads.
May your day be
quality gear.
Plowhorn.
Is it weird that I actually want to try that thing once?
So, if I sneak there...
I have no idea how it feels, and I'm like, interesting. Never had that, so, you know. No, I'm not buying anything. You have nothing. It's so satisfying. Like, I think it's gonna be satisfying for you to do it for somebody else, but for the person like getting it, it's like, kill me now. I have a feeling that if I attack it, I might get in a little bit of problem with the tribe here. So I'm not gonna. It looks attackable.
Hi, Aloy. My wound's better, so I'm gonna head to the hunting grounds near Plainsong.
Oh, Milu, right. That's the what's her face's thrush.
If you hunt, we should trade.
And you were the bitch that yelled at me because your friend went to be a huntress.
Good fortune in the wilds.
It's different from waxing. It feels like a tug.
And look out for machines.
Fair. Yeah, but like the thing is that, like, I'll tell you that like the main issue that happens for guys on that behalf. Facial hair. Like for me, I have like, you know, the stubble and all, so it's gonna probably pull my face off. So if I want to do that, I'll have to like shave before. Yeah, you say that. So I'm sorry, but I've seen your fiance's face. He shaves. The face, that is. Like, his face is almost, like, completely clean. Okay, there is something underneath. I'm guessing this is there. Let's go grab this, grab that, grab this. Grab that, grab this. And then we're gonna do... There, okay. I'm just collecting all the small things I can on the way, as in like, hey look, I can do a thing.
Is that the savior of Meridian? Well, I've got some news for you.
He just looked at me like, what the fuck? Yep. Hey, rumors. Wait. Bitch, you got no rumors? Then why do I need to sit by you? I feel so cheated. He's like, I'm gonna spill the tea, and then her cup was empty. Is this the same? Yeah, it is the same tall neck. It's fine. Alright, next up, we got this one, this one, this one. This, I don't know what they want from me. I'm guessing it's somewhere through the mountain, maybe. Or underneath the mountain, possibly. But yeah, basically, today I just started early stream because I had nothing better to do, and then I was just like, the only real thing I have to do this week, this upcoming week, is I actually have to show up for uni, which didn't really happen lately because of bullshit. And other than that, have my hearing at school, like at high school, at the high school on Tuesday. And after that, after I'm gonna be told that I'm gonna get laid off by the end of the year, which I have like zero cares about at this moment. I have like one student that I need to just like help pass a test. Then grade the rest of the shit for those for those students, and that's it. Like, I'm pretty much done with this year in terms of the high school. They have like, we're having it's dude, you're got oh Pella, you have to hear this. Hold on. You have to hear this. So, like, they sent out a message of, like, this. I'm gonna read it. It's from yesterday. End of year dates. On the 19th of January, there is the... like, students are getting their certificates. There's a goodbye from the 12th graders during the day and the evening. On the 22nd and 23rd of January, there are, like, days that we are supposed to come in and say, like, you know, final words about whatever during morning and lunch. Like morning and like noon. On the 22nd of January, sorry, of June. Why am I going January? Of June, there is there's going to be a like an end of year party for the group during the evening. And then on the 24th and 25th of June, there is, like, something in another town. I'm like, bitch, I am done teaching on... I basically finished teaching on the... whatchamacallit.
Legends must be spitting out hunter-killers, too.
I finished my teaching job, technically, if you want, on the 22nd. Sorry, on the 20th. If you want anything else, then fuck you. Basically. That's my point of view currently of that condition. Because I'm like, are you kidding me? You're gonna ask me to come in, like, for more stuff. After you're gonna tell me, hey, by the end of the year, you're not working with us anymore. So I'm like, yeah, well, why would I come to, like, the end of the year party? I'm not a part of the team. I'm getting paid globally. I'm not gonna show up to a party and like come to a thing in a different city when I'm already being fired. And yes, I know for a fact that I'm gonna get fired. You know how? It's because when I sent the message to the principal about, hey, I need to know what's going to what's happening with my, like, employment for next year, he said, oh, you got ahead of me. We want to have, like, we're going to have a hearing on Tuesday. So please confirm that you can come in during that day. I'm like, it's a day that I teach in. So yeah, I'm gonna be there regardless. Obviously, the hearing is during my 2 hours that I'm free during that entire day, because I teach from 8:30 to 3:30, and I have like 2 hours in between, like between 10 and 12 that I don't, and they're doing it on like in during 10, like in at 10:30. So like on my off hours, I'm gonna get like the notice that I'm getting fired, and I'm like, you know what? Screw it. I don't care. To be fair, I just got so tired of waiting. Like, stop being like such a bitch and just give me the answer. That's all I wanted for the last.
There you are. The squad of Tanaka is
3 fucking months. Bro, they had a conversation, like they had a quote-unquote dissatisfaction conversation with me in like at the beginning of February, with the point being I don't fit, like I'm not enough aligned with, and I quote, school spirit.
You there! This camp belongs to Eagle Squad.
So like, fuck off, man. I did what I could. I tried like doing more and more and more.
It's a parlay.
And that's it.
You know the parlay sign?
Let us in so we can talk.
So
I've been waiting for almost 3 months to just be told, hey, we're probably not gonna keep you for next year. And I already have a place that wants me next year.
Away from the desert, aren't we? This one was blinded.
Boy, nothing gets by you.
Looks like your training mission didn't go according to plan. We're here to help, if you want it.
How does an Utaru know we're on a training mission?
He knew how to request a parlay, too.
He's not Utaru. Or Tenax. He must be a veteran.
A veteran?
I didn't think there were any left.
We don't need help from a washed-out farmer.
Could have fooled me, judging by the look of things.
Sister, it sounds like they just want to help us. Why not let them?
I think they were very much scared that I'll just say fuck everything and just leave my classes like the last teacher did.
You said you're on a training mission?
A machine hunt. The final test before a young squad goes on active duty.
Everything was going fine. We tracked a claw strider and hit it hard,
but it fled into a herd of bristlebacks.
Ah, bristleback. That's fun.
He dodged just in time and landed a strike as it passed.
I hit an acid canister. The spray was like fire in my eyes.
A terrible wound.
I should have scouted ahead. Spotted the herd.
No.
Oh yeah, fuck it.
Spotted that canister.
What does it mean to be a veteran?
I was born to knock, but offered to Utaru in exchange for tribute.
Tribute?
Back when there was plenty, the Utaru offered yearly gifts of food to the Tanakh to keep peace between them. Over time, this tribute grew into an exchange of people. The Tanakh needed able-bodied youth to fight their clan battles. And the Utaru needed veteran soldiers to train the defenders of Plainsong. I was just such a soldier.
Was being the key word.
You may yet need my spear, young warrior.
Bitch, he can kick your ass.
What do you need?
Supplies.
Dried meat, ammunition, weapons, camping equipment.
A lot of provisions for a trip back to the desert.
Everything we need is at Riverwatch. A huge cache of war spoils up there, left over from the route.
The route?
When our forces drove the Karja back to Barren Light,
I think I
we
just
made sure the Kestrels felt the loss.
I have a feeling I just looted the entire place there.
Karja from the top of Riverwatch, and her squad gathered the loot. It's all just sitting up there. Ours for the taking.
Deadly machines are known to patrol that place, and the ruin itself is on the brink of collapse.
You think machines and rotting ruins are enough to keep out Eagle Squad?
Yes.
No, but your injuries are. Let Jax and I grab these supplies for you.
This is our mission. I'm not handing it over to some...
Fine. Come with us.
Fine. The three of you hold position. I'll be back.
She reminds me of that bitch from the first game. But from the but she was from the DLC. Man, they got nothing to fucking steal. Yeah.
The ruin is this way. Once we get those supplies, everything will be fine.
So you say.
What's that supposed to mean?
Your brother's condition is...
That's not your problem, farmer.
So you say.
Stop saying that.
Stop being a dick.
We're trying to help, remember?
So you say.
Bitch, if I wanted to kill you, I could have just shot you in the head and that's it.
Across the river.
Hi,
Before the Outlander
Grimmin.
camp down the road.
Trespass.
Oh. Something wrong?
I hate getting wet.
Aww.
Tough as a ravager, this one.
I heard that.
Hate getting wet, but that's how you get all the fun stuff happening. Is it the click-clack? It's not.
I'm in danger.
Yes.
We're all in danger.
2 for 1. Aww. Wait, I'm just checking if I got anything interesting. Windsworn. Lobby browser, tons of new blessings, numerous quitters. Nice. Sworn just got a new patch. Should really look into it then. Interesting. I'm not sponsored by them, but it's a pretty good game if you're into like Hades-like games. It's like more Arthurian in in feel. And you actually fight Arthur, and you actually end up fighting Arthur as well.
We're here.
The entrance should be right under that arch.
Do I have arrows? My arrows are almost completely full. Wait! I was here like multiple times.
Locked. Not getting in that way.
Let's check around the side.
Oh, because there's monsters now. Well, not monsters, but like... There's creatures. Is that a glint hawk? A frozen glint. It's a frost glint hawk. Okay. 2 frosties and 1 borrower. I just want the borrower to come in close enough so I can stab it.
that.
Give credit where credit is due, young one.
Maybe I would have handled it better if I wasn't busy covering you, old man.
Oh my god, just fucking kiss. Find a bush and fuck already. What? They're both bitching like it's so noticeable that they're both so horny they can't get like because they can't get any like anything. She doesn't like to get wet.
Ow! What is wrong with you?
Which means she got nothing from the day she was born, and even though like she looks like she's like, I don't know, 20, she's still
I guess the farmer has
clean as a
lost all his
whistle.
fighting spirit. Supplies should be up there.
I just want to pull that black thing over just to make sure that if it happens, I want to see if her eyebrows go off.
Enough. I've climbed this tower before. I'll grab the supplies.
Come. Let's see if any of these machines have parts we can strip. Maybe I'll show you a thing or two.
What could a farmer possibly know about salvage?
Only decades of experience compared to your very brief existence.
By the time we come back, we see them fucking in a bush. I swear.
Gotta find a way into the ruins.
I can show you how much years of plowing experience have taught me.
Can't pull that. Looks like some kind of basement. Gotta find a way up.
Like, I've been here before multiple times, actually. Yep. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Yep. My nose itches. I need to make more potions. Like, I barely use the potions because
Okay, the supply cache should be at the top of the tower.
I usually end up just using the normal like flower shit. That chest I've already. Yeah, I've already done that chest, that's for sure. Now we just need to pull this lever crunk.
I'll try further back.
Put it over here. I don't think I've ever gotten there because I don't think I can. Maybe I can, actually. Well, that was stupid. My parachute didn't even open. My glider chute did not open. Okay, make that a no. Grim, how are you feeling today? Wait, did you go watch Thingy? So what that I'm looking for? Thunderbolts.
here before. Must have missed the supplies.
This was not here before. There was not like a grabbable thing. But this was locked behind the quest. Pry open. Ah, war cache. Is there somebody gonna try and attack me?
These are the supplies? Won't last them very long.
There we go. Oh look, it's the hippo.
I can't leave that kid alone for a second.
But come on. She's not a kid.
In trouble.
She's a warrior. What can a farmer teach her? Right? I wonder. Nah, too far away. Never mind. Alright, where's the hippo?
A rush of air.
Come on. Where's that wide mouth? And I'm talking about the hippo, not the girl who keeps on yapping.
Oh, there's Jackson's Sakura. I gotta get in there and take down those machines.
That sucked.
Much better.
Ow!
It's done. I better check on Jackson Sakura.
Wait, let me grab the kangaroos.
I'll put these in my pack.
I love how you just say, you have unused weaves and that. It's like, bro, I know. They're all just garbage. I'm not gonna use, like, I'm genuinely, I don't want to use, like, a white or a green, coil. Because they're just trash. And I'm sorry to say this, like, even, like, this early in the game, it just feels like I'm putting on trash as, like, excuse me, as, like, a substitute. To try and make something a little bit better, but it doesn't even work that well. It's like really shitty stuff. Now I'm hungry. Hello?
Well fought, Eagle. Though I would have preferred if you hadn't taunted that thing. What did you find?
She taunted it?
Practically nothing. Sakura, there's maybe a day's worth of food here and some rotting medicinal herbs.
There was supposed to be more. Enough for...
It was never your intention to go home, was it?
What do you mean?
A blind Tenakth can't fight. And if you can't fight,
The Tenakth will kill Korra from being blind?
He'll face a trial against the machine.
They say it's more dignified that way, but it's still a death sentence.
So you were gonna use the extra supplies to live in the wilds?
I thought it would be enough to get us started.
Can't they stay in Plainsong?
Plainsong has too many mouths to feed. The Chorus would never allow it.
We should get back.
I'll take this young sprout back. Meet us at the cave when you can.
Plainsong really needs to start working on their shit. Time is it? It is now 11. I might go for another hour, and then we'll call it for today. I might have an early stream tomorrow as well, because why the fuck not? By the way, if anyone wants, Thad is playing Gears of War. Mecca is playing Fallout 3. Chronically Clem is currently playing Baldur's Gate 3. Amelia is playing Claire Obscure. Tabanji is currently playing Split Fiction. Bao playing, obviously Bao, playing Claire Obscure. Blah, 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 blah. Who else do I want to push out? Because I can and nobody can stop me. Badger is playing Disco Elysium. There we go. All good people that deserve a watch. So basically what they wanted to do is like, we'll just grab like the rest of the shit that we can find, and because we can't really do anything, we'll just let people
I can get it from my stash
fucking
later.
die.
Tell them that I failed.
Speak the truth. Plain and simple. Aloy, we were just about to head in. So what will you tell them?
That we'll have to make do. Survive in the wilds without the supplies.
That will be a hard life.
Better than letting Corey be killed if we go back.
There must be another way.
I don't see one.
Maybe that's because you have things like covering your eyebrows.
Up then?
The cache was empty. But we'll be alright without them.
I can't let you starve out here. Just leave me.
No!
Jax, you said Plainsong has too many mouths to feed to take them all in, but what about just—
I am not leaving my brother behind.
He'll be safe in Plainsong, and the rest of you can head home. It's the only real solution you've got.
The Chorus won't like it. But if I vouch for the boy, share my rations with him, I could convince them. I will do so if Korra wishes.
No! You're not taking him!
Sakura, I think this is the best option.
Aww.
I'm a burden to you out here. This is what I want. Let me go with him.
Permission granted. But brother, this is not the end for us. I will visit you in Plainsong. And no Utaru or Tenakth can stop me.
They would be foolish to try. I'll stay and help them pack their gear, then take Korra back with me. You've shown strength and wisdom today. Rare combination. You have my thanks, and theirs too, I'm sure.
Also, your friend is looking for you. There's like a guy in that place that is looking for him. This. We're almost done with this complete tree, so might as well. We're just gonna, we're literally just gonna complete this whole tree, then we're gonna go and work on the Infiltrator, because I love the Infiltrator one. Just for more, side quest. Go to the base of the promontory. This is the underwater thing, if I remember correctly. Let's do that. Promontory. It's all the way up there. Closest fire thing is here. Got it. Okay. You know what I wish? I wish Throne would actually send here. That's the actual only reason I don't have a Throne page. I used to have a Throne page. I loved having a Throne page. Excuse you.
No way! Over there! You see?
No! Whoa, 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 okay. Oh, he died, okay. Whoa! Oh, you're dead. Oh, you, okay. No. Anyone else? You.
Can't let her slip away. Stop and fight!
I literally didn't move anywhere. So the reason I don't use Throne, and I've been asked this before, Throne doesn't send shit here. So what they do is they transfer the money for everything that was gathered into, like, to Stripe. Not even PayPal. Stripe. And then you have to go pull that money out. They move it, like, you have to move that money into your bank account. And then from your bank account, you have to make the purchase that somebody supposedly gave you as a gift. It's like the worst thing, like the worst system I've ever seen almost anything work. And at the same time, I don't want to have an Amazon wish list, because that would be like probably one of the weirdest shits you'll ever see in a combination of anything. Not even joking. Like book, underwear, tarot cards, a shirt. No, that way. I think a friend of mine told me once I should make an Amazon wish list and post it. And I'm like, that's an idea. And that's exactly where it was left. as an idea. I don't think it's a smart idea. Alright, now. Oh, it's down there. Do I have to?
It'll be slow going if I use acid on it.
Are you an Apex? No, you're not. Just a normal sky drifter. At least that's fine. Kill the machines. Gotcha. Bro, you can't fucking call on me. You don't even know where I am. Bro, are you serious? Thank you. There are so many of you.
Pain subsiding.
Oh my god, you have hooves for days. Okay. I just need to get a little bit of distance and we're fine. That's one. That's two. Ow. That's three. That's four. That's done.
Now to look for Kalai's seed pouch. I better start at the bridge.
Please. Try and fight me.
Looks like Kalai and the search party took down a few machines when they were here.
I think her I have a feeling that her thing is just gonna be like next to the water or something. But before we do all that, I just want to collect all the, you know, massacre that I've left. They said that they looked around the water. Maybe it's up there? Highly doubt it, but that's probably just where I killed the bird. Nope, never mind. Not even where I killed the bird.
You get a strong color on this.
Not on the grazer. Well, it's definitely not going to be here, but still. Down? Like, maybe down the river? It only makes sense that it would be down the river.
Glide in.
Probably not then. Okay, so it's not there. Okay. It says 83. Investigate the bridge. So this is like this is the broken bridge.
A lot of footprints.
Ah.
Must be from the search party. Bree said this is where they found his wife's instrument. The search party concluded Kalai's body was probably carried away by the river. But from up there, that old tree would have caught her. I don't think she actually fell. I should check up at the promontory. Maybe the search party missed something. It looks like the search party took the trail under the stone arch. That must be the way up to the promontory.
Under the stone arch.
it. Not getting up to the promontory that way. I should see where the other trail leads, back by the broken bridge.
I think I got to the promontory before. Yeah.
Debris. There must have been another path up. Guess Kalai and the search party climbed the cliff instead. This broke off some time ago. Why do I get the feeling this isn't going to be an easy trail to follow?
It's actually pretty easy, because I think I've been inside before, I think. Me talking about somebody I haven't met in years and don't remember their face. Yeah, I have been here. It was that one area I said, oh, this must have been like a very close kind of area.
The rite of discovery started.
They were like, yeah, don't get on the bridge, and then I step away, and they're like, no, 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 we need you at the bridge. Directions, can you make up your mind? Oh, they just want me to follow a very specific...
Oh, looks like pieces of a bridge.
Like, a very, very specific trail. Is there any... I was wondering if I missed any, like, fire gleam stuff. AKA blowy crystals.
Looks like this fell down here a long time ago. Maybe from a storm.
Yep. And this is where it fell from.
A lot of the trail's broken away. Kalai must have climbed her way up too.
I have been here.
If Kalai made it to the top, she must have been a good climber. It doesn't add up that she fell.
Somebody didn't want her to go there. I have a feeling, so, yeah, I think it's like an attempted... Well, not an attempted. It was like a murder that was supposed to look like a mistake, or like she flipped because nobody else would come here.
Promontory. Looks like Kalai was doing something at that stone table. I should take a look.
Yeah, it's a...
Song. Just like the first Utaru saw it.
Yep. It's a ritualistic thing, and somebody from the new people just didn't like the fact that she is trying to bring in some new shit.
I have a feeling the answers are on the promontory. Flowers, ground into a dye. Kalai must have done this as part of her ritual.
Yep.
I should look around. My focus will help me figure out what happened to her.
He was pushed!
The search party was up here, all right. There's too many tracks to pick out Kalai's.
Yeah, she was definitely pushed.
Looks like the edge broke off recently. I still don't think she could have fallen into the river from here. I should keep looking around.
Nah, she was pushed. Somebody, like, made her get done.
These flowers have a trace of something on their petals. The dye Kalai was wearing. Looks like it left a trail. Too faint for the search party to have noticed, but my focus can pick it up.
Yay!
There's the dye trail.
There we go.
Looks like it leads away from the cliff edge. Dye trail ends here, with a lot of broken branches. I should take a closer look.
A lot of broken branches. Is that a trap?
Branches were snapped off recently. From some kind of struggle. And over here, drag marks. Looks like they lead through this thicket.
Yep.
I can follow them with my focus.
Obviously. He was murdered. It was so fucking obvious. Wait, it's a green crystal. I need those. The green crystals are good. The green crystals are incredible, actually, because they're like, they're just a very generic fucking, whatchamacallit, the trading thing. They're like a different currency. Like money? Nah, I want green crystals, man. Give me that green. Oh, would you look at that? It's a body.
One must be Kalai, but who's the other woman? Kalai. Those marks on her neck. She was strangled. At least I can return her seed pouch to Bree.
Now, who?
So the killer must have tried to push Kalai off the cliff. That's why the search party found her instrument by the river.
Who strangled her?
Kalai fought back. So the killer strangled her. And then dragged her here.
Who's the other kid? No. No.
Well, I guess the intentional killer died.
Oh, I forgot how strong those guys are. They got a fucking sniper on their back.
Fight if I can get to that weapon.
There it is. Heal. Nope. No.
Okay. I better grab the killer's seed pouch. Might help identify her.
God, I hate those. Usually, like, I remember in the first game, there was like a whole area that had like 9 of them. Oh, that was like the worst. And they were acting with the fucking enemies. Oh my Jesus.
Ness is coming with me.
Wait. Oh, would you look at that? I wish I had that. I could have used that before. I could have, but it took... I would have probably taken so much damage. What else do you have for me? Crystal braiding. We're doing hairstyles now. The fuck am I talking about? Bird! Don't worry about it. It was a pigeon. It deserved it.
Maybe Fane and Cal back in Plainsong will know who the seed pouch belongs to.
Alright, back to Plainsong. Return to... Alright, guys, we're going back to Cheese. I mean, to Bree. I still need a decent, fire and electricity weapon. Don't care about water too much. Just because water basically disables the element.
How do you do? In good health? Machines did stop.
What? There we go. I just sneezed. So you're welcome. Do you have anything new? No, you are useless to me, lady. There's absolutely no question of why you are standing here by yourself, trying to sell shit to people who don't come in. What do I need? Spikes now. I still need a spikes now. Fuck. Genuinely, this is a cool outfit. It doesn't give to him. Like, it's not that great. It just looks good. And the Osarum is really good for, like, a roller back. Are we gonna have to fight a fucking giant-ass armadillo? And yes, I just said it. I just called it an armadillo. Deal with it. I have almost throughout my entire life have been calling it an armadillo. I mean, knowing some people, they would probably try to shove it somewhere. Once it goes, you know, spherical. Dude, look at how pretty this is. Just fucking look at this. If it was green, it would be better, but obviously, like, the bullshit is killing the fields, but, you know. So, they do what they do. Oh no, you're not the girl I need to talk to. You're the guy I need to talk to. Resources. No. Wait, that's not... Where... Wait.
Hmm? Why are you here?
What do you mean? Well, fuck you too. Why are you here? Because your mom is a whore.
I'm a bit slow today.
Well, no, that's why you are here. Never mind. My mistake. I have combined two completely different subjects. I have come to visit the wench of Plainsong.
We all lament Kalae's death, but perhaps...
Shellwalker. Again with the Shellwalker!
It's time to move on. No, not until I hear from Aloy.
Thank you.
That's Kalai's. You found it.
Bree. Kalae didn't fall. She was murdered.
What?
I went up to the promontory. I found Kalae and the body of the woman who killed her.
That's impossible. The search party already checked up there. There was nothing.
The bodies were in a separate clearing. Away from where the search party checked. A stalker had mauled her while she was trying to hide Kalae's body.
Who was she?
I was hoping you would know. I brought back her seed pouch.
It's probably that guy's daughter.
It belongs to Lina. Kel's apprentice.
Aha, the bitch!
I don't understand. Why would she do this?
It's the old lady.
We should ask Kel.
But she... You, there. Where is Kel?
I saw her leave out the east gate about an hour ago.
Fucking knew it.
She's going home. Summerwind.
She's running away? She needs to stand trial.
I can catch her. Where is this place?
Look for a ruined settlement at our southern border. It's her childhood home.
We're gonna shoot her in the head.
We will get the guards. and try to catch up with you.
I fucking knew it. That old lady was bad news from the get-go. He was like, she was trying to do things that aren't the correct way.
That must be Summerwind. But where is Kel?
Alright, time to burn her. Burn the witch! Burn the I mean, what?
There's Kel. What's she holding?
It's a bomb. Ooh, I found keys. Which means we can just sell them because there's nothing else.
So now everyone knows. It was only a matter of time once you went
Excuse me.
up that cliff.
You stood right next to the man whose wife you had murdered and told him to move on.
I never wanted any of this to happen.
Then why?
Calais sowed the seeds of discord. She wanted the Utaru to leave Plainsong.
To survive.
Abandon our home. If that thought caught on, it would have been more destructive than any sickness or machine.
So you had her killed?
There is a natural order to all things. Growth, decay, death.
So you're decaying? Are you on poison or something?
The way of the world. The tree cannot pick up its roots, so I stopped what was threatening
But you're not
us.
a fucking tree.
And I'm sorry it came to it. But it's over now.
I'm gonna make sure you pay for all the suffering you've caused.
Too late.
I found Kalai's seed pouch. Her seeds will be planted in Plainsong and remembered. But yours? Yours will never be sown.
Someone will.
No, Kel. No one will.
No! She needed to stand trial. Kalai deserves justice.
Burn her seeds. People should remember Kalai, not the woman who had her killed.
It isn't much, but I want you to have this. As thanks. I won't have to spend the rest of my days wondering what happened to Kalai.
Dude, this game is like has like ups and downs, and I love the I really like the ups.
3 of our people dead. And for what? I admit it. I never wanted you among us. But now, it seems I must thank you for revealing the rot that had taken hold here.
I'm sorry it had to happen this way.
At least with the rot removed, new growth can thrive.
Nice.
I'll make sure Kel's body is properly seen to.
I'll plant Kalai's seed pouch in Plainsong. You made that possible.
Yay.
Kel would have gotten away with murder. If not for you, Aloy. I'll always be grateful you exposed Kel's treachery. I'll plant Kalai's seed pouch in
Kel's
Plainsong.
treachery will be a shock
You
to
made
many
that
in
possible.
Plainsong.
Nice. Cool. What are you? Wide Maw? No. Glinthawk? No. That's the shadow stuff. So got 4 points. This needs 5, right? Yeah, we need 1 more point. We'll get that 1 more point and then we'll what is this? Oh, that's the other side, right. Main is the Eye of the Earth. Search the ruins for security console. Search the ruins for security. Both of those are underwater, if I remember correctly, because it's also Drowned Hope, so it makes sense. Shadows of the West. Like the Shadow Karja. You know what? No, we're gonna do it for that. Because the Shadow Karja area is here. Actually, wait. Okay, let's go there. Yeah, let's go for the Shadow Karja. Let's go kill some Shadow Karja. Why? Because we can, and it's a level 10 quest, and I have been spawning it like a motherfucker. Main Shadow of the West. Alright, time to go kill birds. Well, not really. Just see where the birds are, because next to the birds is the area that we need to rest in. Like this. Hello, fox. Anything interesting? No. My god, my hand itches. Wait. Okay, no, never mind. I thought maybe there's like a bypass underneath it, but it wasn't. And those are the birds. Okay, so now that we know that the long legs are here, we can go straight to that way. Because all it takes is us resting there. Welcome back. Graham, I asked before, you know, like, and I think you just went as I asked that. Did you end up watching the thing, Thunderbolts? Or is it like during the weekend? So that yesterday? I did. I said it. Dude, I have brain rot. Hence, I asked again. I wanted to make sure, because I, is very well much established with a lot of English
Those are the
words.
coordinates Vezra gave his henchman, Mordaunt.
I'm stupid.
See what the Eclipse are up to. There's people here. Utaru. Are they being forced to excavate these ruins? Eclipse. They must be forcing the Utaru to enter them. I need to get into those ruins and find out what they're up to. Those machines look like they've been overridden. We better be careful.
Ow. Wait, excuse you? Who's out there throwing bombs? Oh, it's you. You're stupid. And just like that, I disappear. Like a shadow in the night. Like, I don't know where she went, and he just keeps on throwing bombs randomly. I might hit her eventually.
Somewhere.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, I can fight too.
I need more ammo.
I missed. I pressed the wrong button. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Arrow. Thank you.
Pretty sure there were more overridden machines around. I need to deal with those. Do I have anything that can handle
Apex
water?
acid. Okay. Thank you. A Deathbringer gun. See, the guy had a Deathbringer gun? Bro was like not having anything.
I don't want any trouble.
Pretty sure there were more overridden machines around.
Where?
I need to deal with those.
Yeah, I get it, but where? Is it that one? It is that one. Okay.
That's all of them. Now, I need to get into these ruins. Stop whatever this mess was doing.
I can help you get in.
Let's talk.
Best Marvel we've seen in since Endgame. That's actually high praise. Can't wait to watch it actually then. And coming from you, I actually take it as like a good thing because you know not many people would say such.
You
a
there?
thing.
I can help you up.
Help me up. No, you can't.
It won't open. Eclipse bastards. Good riddance.
So, Vezra found an actual fortress to hole up in.
Listen. If you're here to stop them, you could sneak in from the upper scaffold.
We haven't reinforced all of the southern wall yet. Vezra's holed up on the other side of the pit.
Who are you? And the others?
I'm Yef. All of us are Utaru. The Eclipse have been prowling the borders of Plainsong, snatching up anyone they can. Would have worked me to death if you hadn't shown up.
So the Eclipse abducted you?
Yeah.
Nice.
I was out...
Well, not nice, but...
exploring a couple weeks ago when they caught me.
Exploring?
Well, more like wandering and looking for scraps. Plainsong isn't such a fun place to be right now. Not much food. Not much to do. Of course, it's 1,000 times better than this cesspool. Next time, I'll stay closer to home.
The others ran off. Will they be okay?
They'll run straight for Plainsong. No guarantees, but they'll probably make it. I'd be more worried about the ones still inside. They'll either be working or penned up.
I'll keep an eye out for them.
Yeah, I'll try to save as many as I can.
Any idea what's waiting for me inside?
Eclipse goons, killer machines, dangerous weapons from the old ones.
What kind of weapons?
You think they'd tell me? I was lucky to go a day without a beating. The leader's always droning on about wielding the ancient power of death.
That sounds bad. You should probably head back.
And miss my chance to deliver some payback? I want to help.
Then stay here and let me handle the fighting. If I rescue anyone else inside, they'll be grateful to see a friendly face.
Well, luck be with you then. Guess I'll just sit back and enjoy the show.
Sometimes that's all you need. Just try to do your best and don't get killed. Alright. Arrows. Whoa! I'm full of, like, most of them, so it's fine. I don't need much. Did he say go that way? No. I'll just go this way, then. I was standing on fire.
Look at all this. Must have been some battle the old ones fought here.
By the way, Grim, did you add anything to the idea board?
All forward positions overrun. Can't raise USRC. Bottom line, we're dog meat. Any goddamn suggestions?
Still got an FAE. When the bots pour in, we detonate. Blow up a whole lot of tin cans. Take them with us.
Spiteful. I like it. Make it happen. See you in the sky, soldier.
If this is the bomb Vezra found, I really need to stop him.
Men of Shadow. The blood and sweat of our slaves seeded this battleground.
The old ones fought hard here. Looks like this place was under siege.
Ooh, a new bow. But it's a green bow. It's this one. Whisper bow. I have vote, but I don't know what to add. Add whatever you want. Basically, it's just like... I can't promise everything on the list will be done. We're gonna try and make it, like, you know, interesting and whatnot. But, like, wait. Falling Arch. Nah. We'll try to make it interesting. We'll try to make it fun. Again, not sure everything will be, like, we'll make it in. Because it's still, like, we are limited on time. In general, I mean, that is. But... you know, what do you gotta lose? Just, like, add something that would make you, I don't know, laugh. Whatever. I could tell you that, like, personally, I'm going through a few of, like, personally, I'm gonna go through, we'll see if Like, some of them are gonna be, like, point redeemed. Some of them are gonna be, like point reach thing. It's gonna change depending on the thing itself, obviously. You know? But still, the whole point is that people are gonna have fun with it. And, oh my god! To go all the way around again because I'm stupid. Hi, Dark.
Shield wing's holding up.
God, I'm so stupid. Why? Why did I fucking... I hate the fact that, like, double tapping rolls, and then if you accidentally press control, it also rolls. We're gonna look through the idea board to edit some, so Maddie doesn't die. Yes. Because the whole stream in it by itself is gonna be 72 hours in total, I'm gonna try and hold up for 72. I do know, by the way, that there is gonna be a little bit of an issue. I'm gonna have to restart the stream after 48 because I know that they changed it so you can't do more than 48 in one run. So after like 48, I'm gonna have to restart the stream. But not in like a bad way, just like end, restart. That's like that much. 72 hours, goddamn. Yeah, I mean, you have to remember, Dark, it's a 3-year anniversary, like my 3-year stream anniversary. So I want to do, you know, 3 days. I'm not saying that next year we're gonna do more. I'm saying in general, for this one specifically, we're gonna edit some stuff. We're gonna try and make it fun for everyone. When it comes to like games and stuff, we're gonna do like I know that I'm gonna do like multiplayer games, single player games, depending on like the time and like how people come in, where people come in, like visibility, like if people are here, if people are not here, like it's gonna be less interesting for me to play a multiplayer game, you know, by myself. Okay. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. That sucked.
We won't stop with Meridian. The known world will tremble as our shadow stretches across
there we go.
the land.
So yeah, Dark, because before you ask, yes, there is going to be a time where I'm going to be playing I'll probably have some time in between that I will be playing like Everhood 2. Because there is going to be some time that I'm going to be like, you know, by myself and whatnot.
These speakers have to be connected to a power source somewhere. Probably inside that big structure. Bet that's where I'll find him.
I can't promise, but I am saying there is a chance that that will happen. Okay, like everything I'm saying right now is on the point of I'm gonna try and make it happen as much as I can. If there are things that are on the list,
We will very myself.
Great. Basically what I'm saying is, like, there are things, for example, that I said that I already said that I am going to do. Like the Capuche cosplay. I'm not sure I'll be able to get it all done in time. But that means that it will go on, like, a list of things that I'll need to do afterwards. Just put Souls-like enemy randomizer. We sorta did something similar, if you want to know the truth. What was it when we played,
The blood and sweat of our slaves seed this ancient battleground. And soon, we will reap our destiny.
I have a feeling I should not have done that. Oh no.
Do some damage.
Oh no. Oh fuck me. I'm gonna fight a Corruptor or a Deathbringer, aren't I? I am gonna, like, you know, sit and think about things that are gonna be, like, proper. I want this to be a good thing. I want people to enjoy. Obviously, I'm gonna try and, you know, not die because I prefer not dying.
Upon this fortress, we construct the foundation of our empire.
Can I find the...
Privileged few will rule over thousands.
I want to find the thing, like the microphone, not the microphone, the megaphone and speaker that he voices itself through. Just so I can break it because I hate his voice. But yeah, all of these, they're giving me bad, we're gonna fight something disgusting soon. I mean, when we played Hollow Knight with the randomizer, I remember Dark already spawning, what was it? Pure Vessel on me within the first 10 minutes.
I gotta let them out.
An outlander?
Quick.
Who is she?
Help us!
Calm down, everyone. I'm gonna set you free.
Blessed thanks.
Are we burdened by the Kasha masses? We are free. Free to conquer.
There is one more thing there.
Hang tight. I'll get you out of there. You're safe now. Get as far from here as
Okay,
you
well
can.
that was funny. Uh-huh.
But what will you do?
Clean up this mess.
Alone?
That's certain death.
Sure. For the bad guys. All of you, find a place to hide while I finish this.
They look like they worship the frenzy from Elden Ring. Although that reminds me, I still haven't played the Elden Ring DLC.
Time's up. Warbots are right outside. Inputting detonation sequence.
Warbots?
Alpha, Charlie, Echo.
ACE.
Shit! Safety switches won't disengage. No time to do it manually. It's over. I failed. God, if you're listening, look out for my little girl.
This game got dark. Alright, time to fight a fucking Deathbringer or something. It's either a Deathbringer or a Corruptor. One of the two. Oh! It's just a guy.
By mastering them, I will secure our future.
Maybe you should secure your hideout first.
The savior of Marine. How kind of you to deliver.
Shut up, Vezra. It's over.
Hardly. You may have driven us from the Sundom, but now is the time for revenge.
No.
That Ravager isn't gonna make things easy.
That's a Ravager.
Take it out.
Whoa.
Fast. I can keep going.
Whoa, 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 whoa! How about we don't?
Vezra, you're going down next!
I just literally chopped some wood on his head.
What I wouldn't give to watch you die.
Well,
You'd have to try a lot harder for that.
Not with this. We'll both be gone in an instant.
Imagine being this bad at killing at your enemy that you just killed yourself. And you were like, ah, you failed.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
I hoped you just beat the snot out of these bastards, but this is beautiful.
The others. I told them to hide. Are they?
Everyone's okay. They all found a safe place. I figure we'll camp out here until we get our strength back up. Then I'll take everyone back to Plainsong.
Thanks, Yev.
Listen, sometimes during his ramblings, Vezra mentioned his former comrades. Said they'd arrive any day now. Are we safe?
I don't know. But I intend to find out.
I intend to make sure that you do. That you are.
It looks like Vezra
that you
spent
yes.
some time in here. I'll take a look around. Find out if there's any more Eclipse we need to worry about.
Loyal Eclipse. If you're seeing this, it means you've left the Sundom in search of something to follow. Your journey is almost over. Follow the sun beyond the gates of barren light.
I've seen this before. I think that's the last of them.
Hey?
I left word in the Domed. If the others are still alive, they'll find it and try to join me here.
Not if I take them out first, which I did.
Gotta suck. Yep. Aha! Get fucked, door. That door didn't know what hit him. Which was my leg. Sorry, my foot.
5 tribes. 5 bombs. That's what I need.
Huh.
With their capitals in ruins, they will have no choice but to submit to my rule.
I'll say this for Vezra. He dreamed big. Guess that's all I need to know. I should talk to Yef. Let him know what I found.
He was basically planning on 5 bombs, 1 for each of the tribes. I'm assuming this was one of them.
What did you find?
Vezra's comrades are dead. The Utaru have nothing to fear from the Eclipse anymore. And neither does the rest of the world.
Well then. Can't imagine there's anything a scrawny forager like me could ever do for someone like you, but if you ever need a favor, you can find us in Plainsong. I hope you make it there.
Aww. He's a good bean. Alright, this is... okay, so now I need 3 and 5, so 8. And then we can just I just want to finish this hunter thing. And once we're done with the hunter thing, we can move on to a different tree. Ancient supply. So nice. Basically, we finished this whole entire area. Thank you. What? I wish I could just mark that thing on the map, but no, it's just like, oh look, it's a thing. It's so annoying. Do we have any more sides? Just the drowned hopes. That's an issue. Find other salvage camps. Well, sadly, I have yet to do that. That's the main thing that I need to do. Talana, wait. Until we find a way, after, like, past the mountain. These are hunting grounds. I just want to get a little bit more of the, for the hunting grounds, I'm just trying to get, like, another, like, a slightly better weapon. Like, I want the combinations of elements to just work. And once that happens, I can just do that. Also, let's go to Plainsong real quick. They said if you need a favor, maybe we can get, like, new side quests. I think my cats really want attention, though. Oh, by the way, Dark, you you said that you guys, you and your friends are going on vacation. Where are you guys going? Like, you never told me, I think. Or is my brain just stupid again? Because that is a high possibility. My brain has been stupid lately. Don't forget to sleep. Yeah, it's almost midnight. I know. I'm actually just going to the other side. I just need to get to the other side of the mountain, which will open up a few more quests, but I'm going to bed. I'll have an early stream tomorrow regardless. Also, don't forget Liquison's 3-year stream anniversary Sunday.
Yes.
If you're not gonna be there, I'm gonna hunt you down and pull you by the ear, and also Chintella has Chunkla ready. Want my own Annie? No, my Annie is boring. The Chunkla. I actually sent Chintella a message. I sent her like 2 texts, and when one of the texts was only a Chunkla, and she was like, "I saw the Chunkla and I took it personally," and then only then she read the actual message.
I'm not trying to shut you out. It's like training.
Actually, I'm gonna go back east to get Erend. Bring him here. Look, allies, friends can help. We have a place to stay now.
Chintella thought I was threatening her with a Chancla, and I was just like, no. Prepare the Chancla.
Okay.
Okay. Take these then.
One to wear, one for backup.
While you're at it, stop by Stone's Echo and look for Milu. Give her a message for Talana that I found a way over the mountains.
Will do.
Are you going with him?
No. After what happened in the cave below, I want to stay here a while. There is much I need to understand. Maybe by the time you get back, I'll have a thing or two I can teach you.
Oh, they're definitely fucking, by the way. They already kissed.
When will you be back?
They're definitely gonna fuck.
I'm not sure. But hopefully I'll have one of Gaia's missing components with me.
Be careful out there. Even in Plainsong, we heard how the Tenakth clanlands are suffering from storms, machines, and now Regala.
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine.
Good hunting, Aloy.
Oh, by the way, Liku, I saw, I don't know if it is or isn't, in Monster Hunter Wilds.
The Tenakth clanlands.
But I have seen, it on, like, an Instagram thing, somebody who made the Gore Magala dual blades. And they just made them into, like, claws with like, a blade coming out from the side, and that looks absolutely fucking incredible, because you're like slashing away at your enemy, and I'm like, I am so for it, even though I don't use frickin' like dual blades. Okay, so we have this. Alright, now we need 2 more points and we're done with that. Let's see. Ravager. Just normal Ravager. Stalker. So normal Stalker. Apex. So yeah, we had the Acid Bristleback and the Apex Acid Bristleback. Did I not fight a fire one? I swear I fought a fire one. Or was I managing to avoid them? Because I know I saw, like, fire bristlebacks on my... Hold on. See? Fire bristleback.
Quieter when it snows.
The fuck just happened?
Let me take a look at you, stranger.
I am terrified of just the way that you say that.
You shouldn't miss this chance to trade.
You have weapons! Oh my god, a shock blaster?
Good paint for a good soldier.
Well, they definitely don't sound like rebels. Maybe if I follow their tracks, I can find out where they're headed.
Charge the
I can
weapon
probably
for a
use my
concentrated,
focus
more
to follow
accurate
the tracks
burst.
those riders left behind.
You're the outlander who stood against Regala and her rebels.
Yes.
Only if it means we're good here.
Don't worry. I'm not here to drink your blood, or whatever you Easterners think we do. The slaughter at the embassy wasn't your fight, yet you stood by the Marshals. As far as I'm concerned, you're no enemy of the Tenakth.
Good.
But you are going to need help if you plan on surviving the Clanlands. I hear
The
and
Clanlands.
see many things as a scout. I could share them with you, aid you on your journey.
I'd be grateful.
But
Well then, I was scouting northwest of here, near the village of Saltbite. There's a place there where the ground is made of metal. Don't know what it means, but it can't be good. Be wary.
Appreciate the warning.
round made of metal? Oh.
Safe travels, champion.
Gotcha. Yep, makes sense.
Cauldron. And where there's a cauldron, there's machine overrides.
Can I? There we go. I need to kill the fire bristlebacks, so I have them in my thing. Main issue is
Machines resistant to fire.
thunder. And thunder. Do I have any good thunder weapon? I do not. So what do we do when we don't have that? We kill them normally. Can I say that that was way too easy? I might be over-leveled. But you can't really be over-leveled in this game, because it's pure fucking... getting used to shit. Crystal! Okay. So now I have these. So now the only thing we're missing in terms of bristlebacks are the Apex Fire ones. A gauntlet run.
What's your price?
Alright, so the last thing I'm going to do, I'm gonna get to the gauntlet run, but the last thing I am actually gonna do is I'm going to get to the tall neck. So we can see what the fuck this area has. I killed an owl. Now some of you are like, Maddie, why would you kill an owl? I'm sorry, but I need some of them are like very, very, like some of the creatures are used to upgrade my pouches, so that I can, you know, grab more, like more arrows and more stuff like that. The bighorn sheep, for example, fucking useless. I need like prairie dogs. I need like so many different Is that a duck? It's a vulture. Wait, hold on. There we go. Thank you. I don't need just the feathers. I need the rest of his stuff as well. But still, it's a start. And no, I'm not killing them just for fun. I'm genuinely just killing them for the sake of actually getting enough, just enough to get my shit up, and that's it. That's a bird.
Could fire that machine with shock ammo.
Still no shock ammo. Wow, poor guy. Imagine he thought.
It's not gonna back down.
Ow. There's three of you. There's three of you and a lot of kicking legs. And you yelled at me. Oh my god, you are the worst. Wow, okay. Ooh.
I wonder what they used all these machines for.
There's still one more. Where are you?
Race? I definitely don't sound like rebels. Maybe if I follow their tracks, I can find out where they're headed. I can probably use my focus to follow the tracks those riders left behind.
Bro. This is like the one thing that I dislike is like being jumped on by multiple different enemies. If it's the same enemy, it's fine. Because you can just like, you know, learn the patterns and shit. But like when it's different.
here is sick with blight too. But we'll be able to heal all of it. Once Gaia is strong enough to capture Festus.
See, I'm smart. I can do, like, the sneaky sneak.
I wonder what they used all these machines for.
What are you? A peccary. No idea what that is, but it's a thing. Nice. I know that the horned lizard thing I do need. Man, this wind is making things a little bit difficult. Ah, fuck that pigeon. I don't care about that pigeon.
The machine riders from before. The ones we were racing. Wonder what they're up to.
I won the race. Hey up. You threw a rock in my face.
I don't care. Bro, I don't care. Just let me...
Hey.
Thank
who
you.
Are you. Everyone, we got company.
Riding machines, huh? Who taught you to do that?
Hey, squad. We got someone with a death wish here.
Whoa. Look at that hair. What?
I can kill all of you.
Get a little lost in the desert?
Hey, what's that thing the Easterners keep saying we do?
Oh, yeah. We all drink blood here, right? Maybe we should drink
Becca is a
blood.
male. Is a male name in Finnish.
Is that a challenge?
Cool your blaze, Josek. Don't think you want to test your luck with a soldier that took down Regala's champion. We have no business with you, Outlander. I think we all had our fun. Road's right over there.
Those machines used to be Regala's. But you don't look like holdouts to me. Who are you? How'd you get these mounts?
Round here, you want something, you race for it. You cross that finish line first, I'll answer any questions you have.
Aloy, you got a mount?
Race is full.
Actually, I think a spot just opened up.
All right. What are the rules?
Don't die.
This ought to be good.
Shut up, Pekka.
I don't want to do that quest right now.
This way, fresh.
Okay, so it's just another generic thing you can do. Gotcha. Okay. As I said, last thing I'm doing is going to the tall neck, because the tall neck is the one thing that allows us to see the entire environment. So we're gonna try and get there as fast as I can. Bye, Vulture. Don't worry, I'll kill more of you later. I just really want to get to open up this area. Fuck's sake.
That's a rebel outpost. I'll have to find whoever's in charge and take them out.
Okay, cool. We got a rebel outpost that we can do. Not now, but we will do. I like those because it's like very, like they're usually pretty simple to do. And they're very, like they're quite fun. It's like, hey, what are you gonna do? I'm just gonna murder bandits. So that fire's over there.
Calling gently. But to knock the settlement, gonna have to watch my step.
Yeah, that's fine. Is there a bench? No bench, but a quest. I'm just picking it up.
One more step. The Tenakth don't suffer outlanders in the clan lands.
I was given rite of passage by Marshal Fashav. I'm not here to fight.
Hair like blood. This is the warrior who defeated Gruda, champion of the traitor Regala. Her life is not ours to take. You may enter, but mind our ways. You will be watched.
I'll keep that in mind.
Kinky. Some voyagers. Arrow hand. Wait, does that mean that we... There's arrow guy here.
I don't need a chaplain telling me.
You wait. There's an arrow guy.
The real battle is arguing with you.
An anchor rope caster. I need a bellowback circulator. Of course I do. Ooh, okay. Critical hit damage, damage over time, knockdown, crit hit chance, crit damage. Ooh. So good.
Another time.
Pouches. Precision arrows. Sharpshoot bow. Okay. So those are for the super heavy arrows. Gotcha.
They're still just half stripes.
Food. I wish the food was like permanent food. See, like 3 minutes. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Like all the food is like fantastic, but the my only issue is it's like there is no like constant buff food. It's the only bummer. Wait a second, hold on. Ouch. That's for potion. I need prairie dog bone and rabbit hide.
This time I will make a trade with you.
enemies should.
That's for the potions. Nice. Okay. For my that's a shredder. I don't care about the shredder. Ooh. Goose feather. If I can, dude, if I can get like this stuff right now, why the fuck not, you know? Goose feather.
Let us make a deal. Victory awaits you.
You must.
Carrying food, carrying stuff like that? Absolutely. That's a trip caster, don't care. Warrior bow. No. I don't need, I barely use the warrior bow. I need the hunter bow. So we need a peccary bone and a rabbit hide.
Something today. I'd sooner gut one of those drugs than make a deal with that.
Bone.
To get the best benefit from that, you need to time it.
I need to also notice the rarities because you can it gets very confusing. Sweet. Salmon bone? If I can get a salmon bone, my god, holy shit. Other than that, bolt clips we don't use, ropes. We barely use precision arrows. Okay, so one purple rabbit bone. Purple rabbit bone and purple salmon bone. Let's see if we can get those. Yeah, no carp, no fish bone. Okay. So we have to be very lucky with the fish bone. But hey, at least we can do more spikes. Wait. Is that not the one that I wanted? Carp skin, pelican, bass, rabbit hide. I don't do tripwires. Yeah, salmon bone, I can't do yet. Vulture feathers, I don't use bombs. Two peccary hides. You know, fuck it, let's go to... Because if I'm... you know, no. We're wasting a lot of money for no reason. I said I just want to take this quest and then get the other... and get the Kolnick and we're done.
And everyone dies.
What's going on?
I'm going back to the pens. I'll gut those machines myself.
So machines did this?
An Easterner with a hair like blood. The Outlander from the embassy.
You killed Greta, Regala's champion. He was one of ours.
It's Aloy, and I'm not looking for any trouble.
Well, maybe I could use some trouble right about now.
Have a good night,
Out
Liku.
there
Thank
is
you
a
so
big
much
herd my people
for
harvest.
being
We
around.
take the machine's hearts, send them to our capital, get paid with water. It's harder every year. Killer machines keep showing up to defend the herd. Last one hit us right as we were penning
Sleep
up our prey.
well.
Nearly wiped us out. But our quarry is still in the pens, which means if I can get their hearts, we can trade for the water we need.
I'm gonna
If you
get
go
to
out
bed
there
in about
alone,
20
you'll
minutes, I
probably
think.
wind
I
up
just
dead,
need to get to the tall neck.
I'm not going alone, Chaplain. The great champion killer's coming with me.
How about you answer some questions first?
Why? Why?
You mentioned the capital gives you water.
There's no giving. We pay tribute for it with machine parts. Hearts being the most valuable. Every other desert village has some resource to exchange. But the capital of Scalding Spear is the only one with a constant supply of water. Here in dry country, the same as holding everything.
It is the way of the desert. How we've always survived.
Doesn't sound like you like this commander of yours.
Survival in the desert requires a more disciplined approach than that of other clans.
Means she really likes her rules and order.
But you don't.
I just don't like
Thank
hers.
you, Liku.
This is insubordination.
I must be dehydrated.
What can you tell me about this herd?
Been there for years. We harvest the parts we need from it. No more, no less. New machines always show up to replace our kills.
What about the killer machines you mentioned?
They guard the herd. The more we take out, the more arrive. First Sawtooths, then Ravagers. Now, a sandblasted Thunderjaw. Hit us right as we were herding machines into our pens. Had to leave half my hunters behind to fend it off. Only survivors are the ones you see here.
Fucking Thunderjaw. Why can't
I
we
heard
be
him call
a
you
fucking
Chaplain.
bellow
What
back?
does that mean?
It means I've survived our youth and outlived my brethren in many battles. As such, I counsel the Desert Clan. Those who reach my age are meant to share our wisdom with the young. Keep them on the true warrior's path when their stubbornness kicks up dust and clouds it.
You knew Regala's champion, Gruda.
He was one of ours. So was Regala. Desert Clan's pride and joy.
Why is she attacking her own people?
She feels betrayed. Regala was a legend among our clan, fearless and unrelenting.
Right.
A
Gigantic
marshal to
robot
Regala,
like Godzilla
chief
side
of all
robot?
Tenakth.
No, there's like a
His
dinosaur
judgment
looking
made
one.
Flesh.
What changed?
The Karja king asked for peace, and Hekarro agreed. Regala wanted payment in kind for the atrocities the Karja committed. A Tenakth empire that would push into the east. So she challenged Hekarro's decision. He had no choice but to face her in
That was
combat.
like the closest. You want
Hekarro
bigger?
won.
I don't know. Maybe
She
there
should've
is
died
one
by
bigger
his
in this
hand,
one.
but the chief let her live. For Tenakth, that kind of mercy is a bitter drink.
Now that she rides machines and murders marshals, we might not be able to ignore her camps in the desert for much longer.
No one in the Desert Clan's touching those camps. This is between Regala and Hekarro. If the chief's strong enough to lead, he'll prevail. If he doesn't, he'll make way for one who is.
That's a little harsh, isn't it?
So's the desert.
I'll help you harvest those pen machines if I can. Probably better if you don't do it on your own. Seems like your village needs you right now.
I like her.
An outlander after my own heart. We can leave now, or I can meet you at our outpost southeast of here.
I'll meet you there.
I have something to take care of first. You go on ahead.
I'll wait at the outpost for as long as I can.
May the Ten protect you then. I'll await your return and report to the capital.
Yeah, you do that.
Okay, so we got some stuff from here. This. As I said, we're going for the tall neck. Reason is, tall neck will just allow us to see the entire area easier, and then we can explore. The fuck? Oh, okay, that was a tower. Fire bristlebacks. Aw. Poor vulture. Ooh, a spike snout. So I need those for some stuff. But we're not going to go with that for now, because I also need billowbacks, and I'm definitely not going to do that now. You just be Markoth hitless? Ooh. Yes. What do you want? Yes, I know. I'm coming to bed in a bit. Don't worry. We're almost done. I know. It's late and you want to go to bed. We're gonna go to bed in a few minutes. Don't worry.
Doesn't look like there's any way to climb this tall neck.
It actually has a locked sign on it. Literally has a fucking lock sign. Have a good night, Dark. Well, since I can't get to that one, I might as well just clear out the rebel camp and then go to bed. It's like right over here anyways, so... I like how it's just like you can scan older, like you can scan ancient machines. Like, bitch, I've been doing it since like the beginning of the game.
Whoever's in charge and stop them from causing any more harm. Machine's weak to purge water.
I can't see shit with this sandstorm. Ow. How does he shoot me, like, from behind a rock? There we go.
I wonder what they used all these machines for.
I nearly shot it, and then I just released the wrong button. Bully. Ma.
I'm going to kill you!
Well, they all died.
Better take them out before they spot me.
I think I pretty much cleared up this entire thing. Which took a lot less time than I've anticipated. There are two ways, one from here and the other one from there, so let's do... Oh, never mind. There's only one way. There's the sneaky way and the non-sneaky way.
By the looks of that armor, that soldier's the one in charge.
Whoops! Your headgear broke.
Check this one for tags.
Whoops, you died. Is there anyone else? No?
Tags.
Done.
Not sure what to do with them. Or just hold on to them for now.
Completed. Done. Yay. Let's go to a town and that's it. We're done. Alright. You know what, wait, C. Save. Yes. Wait. Yes. Alright. Let me check something real quick. Let me see. We're gonna go. Is that still running? That is still running. We're gonna raid Thad. Thad is playing with Wakey. They're playing Gears of War. So go have fun with some more chaos, death, and a lot more good shit. Thad is genuinely like, Thad is a good person. I love that guy. I'll see you all tomorrow. I don't know. We're probably just gonna continue this. So, you know, just go have fun. I'll see you all tomorrow. Thank you so much, everyone, for everything. Love you all. Have a good one. I'm gonna go grab something to eat and then go to bed. Good night.